It sure has. Thanks, DA. Looking at the starting five for the Phoenix Suns. Booker and Bridges are the wings. Then it's Chris Paul. Then it's DeAndre Ayton. And it's Craig in at the power forward. And for the Celtics, round the small floor with Tatum holding down the 4 spot. Walker and Smart the guards. And it's Williams at the 5 spot. Now here's Paul. The pass to Booker. Back to Paul. And the athleticism of both these teams should come into play tonight. No lack of quickness on either side of the ball.
Oh, yeah. Put your track shoes on, Kevin. You're going to be running sprints tonight.
Sweet find there by Booker. All eyes on him with the ball, and Devin understands that. That has a nice feel for giving up the rock.
And so it's the Suns getting on the board first. Shot's good by Walker.
And an efficient start here offensively, working it inside for the easy 2.
And so here's Phoenix. Paul, right side. 1 up, 1 down. 2 points with his first shot this game.
I mean, for a player who only stands 6 feet tall, Paul is a pretty good finisher inside.
Here's Boston now. Outside, Walker. And he lays it straight in.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Yeah, very little resistance. I mean, you had to bring much faster help than that.
Now here's Booker. Down low, Ayton, the pass to Paul. Stolen by Smart. And pushing it up, here's Boston. Walker with it. Chris Paul covering. Kemba Walker again. Walker's got 6 points.
They're finding every shot they've wanted so far. Perfect 3-for-3 start.
And with the Celtics entering that win-now mode last season, the acquisition of Walker just made too much sense.
Yeah, he's a proven winner. Dating back to college, Walker's made a ton of clutch shots in his career. GA, as long as he's in Boston, he'll have plenty of opportunities to continue that.
And Paul gets it to go in.
This is why you put the ball in Paul's hand. I mean, he's one of the great decision makers we've ever seen take the floor.
Here's Walker. He makes another one. That's 4 up. And 4 in to start his game.
Huge hole in the defense that possession. He didn't waste any time cutting through it.
Pass to Booker. Lets it go from deep. Good, and Paul gets the assist.
I've seen Paul make about 1 million of those passes over his career. It never gets old.
And it's Smart with the ball for the Boston Celtics. They trail by 1. Outside, Tatum. Kicks it to Williams. Tatum deciding where to go with it. Just 4 to shoot. The Celtics need to get a shot off. Williams can't get it to go.
I love to see the defense exhibit some passion in protecting the rim right there.
Here's Bridges. Nice spin off the left rim and in.
Oh, they've tailored their offense around him. And let me tell you, he loves playing in this system.
Bridges against Walker. Lays it up and banks it in. He's got 10.
How about 5 straight made from the field to start?
Williams against Paul. And the call is going to be... Yes, it is. An illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
And he knows it too. He tried to get away with it. Sometimes you do. That time he did.
Now here's Walker. He's got 10. Tatum wide open. He fires one. Hits it from three-point range.
Yeah, and off the catch. Tatum now has a quicker shot release. Probably a little better balance as well.
Kicks it out to Booker. Beyond the arc. Pass to Bridges. Launches it. No good from Booker. Celtics have gotten 6 or 7 shots to fall in the first quarter. They're off and running. It's Brown on the wing. It's good. Great play by Williams to set it up.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Paul dishes to Booker. And taken away by Brown. And he uses the glass on the layup.
Oh, you love the level of concentration Brown maintains. I mean, taking the hit well and finishing in style.
Booker with no one around. And he beats the buzzer. Wow!
Yeah, that's just an amazing play to get that ball off in time.
All about the clock awareness. Great job to come through for us.
It sounds so generic to say we had fun, but...
Yeah, from what we've seen, Greg, these guys naturally get along.
And you add in the guiding hand of Chris Paul. This team can beat anyone on any night because they're so connected.
And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And what do you guys think about Boston here in this one?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Yeah, how many coaches say we want to start fast? Now let's see if they can maintain that intensity.
On the court right now, second quarter starting for the Suns. Booker and Bridges are the wings. Then there's Ayton. Then it's Chris Paul. And it's Craig in at power forward. Brown outside. To the middle. Shot clock at 6. Williams can't get it to go. Suns trail by 3. Boy, that was a momentum killer to start last season, wasn't it, Greg? 25-game suspension for DeAndre Ayton.
And he sprained his ankle in his return game. The Suns at full strength, able to win some games. He's obviously a huge part of their future.
The drive by Paul. From deep three-point range. Here's Ayton, and Ayton throws it down.
And dunking the ball is just second nature to Ayton. With the right positioning, he's a threat to throw it down.
Here's Walker. It's good for the 7th time this game. He's shot 7. He has made 7.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
And taken away by Brown. And now it's Brown running. He can go all the way and finished off by Brown.
What speed in transition. Brown just slashing down the court for the high percentage shot.
Booker in the post. Guarded by Smart. That's in, and the Celtic lead is cut down now to just 3 on the bucket from Booker. The Celtics have gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. Walker with it. Chris Paul covering. Lets it go from 14. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls.
No doubt about the consistency when it comes to scoring the basketball for him tonight. A real nice lift for their offense.
And on our sideline, our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey guys, if you can believe it, before Jaylen Brown went to the draft, one executive said the Cal Berkeley star was too smart. Brown says, when athletes are also informative, it can intimidate. We get pushback for our outside interests. The whole shut up and dribble movement is big, and I'm a part of that movement. Guys,
strong story, DA, there. Thanks. I know you appreciate this, Greg. So much of defense now is closing out on the three-point shooting and then protecting the rim. Consequently, pull-up jump shooters are super valuable, and there are a lot of good ones in the NBA right now.
No doubt about it. And Kevin, you know, you think about a few guys. James Harden, I mean, he shoots that step-back three, but he's a guy that, because of his ability to utilize your inability to defend that three-pointer, Kyrie, Dame Lillard, those are some guys. Chris Paul still as good as anybody in that mid-range area. CJ McCollum. Those are guys that have really feasted and carved out a nice niche for themselves in the NBA because of that ability to take and make jump shots.
Man, I love that list. You're right on.
And guys, as soon as you start going over and through a rebounder, you're probably going to get whistled for over the back.
A little too aggressive. You appreciate the hustle, but you want to be smart about it.
They get it back. The kick out to Brown. Second shot opportunity. Rebound by the Suns.
He doesn't get the finish, but the D's got to be quicker to rotate and stop him from getting to the rim.
Here's Ayton. Ball outside. The three. Kicks it out to Booker. Ball against Tatum. The drive by Paul. Just 5 to shoot. The Suns need to get a shot off. And here's Booker from the arc. From deep. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Paul's got 3 assists in the game. Bridges against Walker. Brown outside. 18 feet out. And that one good. Brown's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And that set them apart today, guys. Their success with the mid-range.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Ball against Brown. There's 14 seconds left to play in the first half. Passes to Booker. Makes it off the glass. Booker's got 16.
Against Booker, a little contact usually doesn't go a long way. Strong body control there.
And here's Brown outside. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Celtics lead by 1. And we'll be back right after this.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Welcome back to 2K Sports, everybody. Ernie Johnson. We saw Kemba Walker lighting it up in the first half. He had 16 points, and that's a wrap with the
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. What a game we're seeing from Kemba Walker.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
Yeah, slicing through the gaps in the defense. I mean, getting many of his buckets in the paint.
Walker and Smart, the guards. Brown, the small forward, with Tatum holding down the 4 spot. And it's Williams at the center position. That's the Boston 5.
Oh, not at all afraid of contact. Brown is aggressive driving to the basket.
And I remember a lot of scouts wondered whether Brown could ever become a 20-point-per-game scorer. That question was answered in only his 4th season.
Oh, yeah, it didn't take long for him to answer that question. And he did it in a variety of ways. He hit more threes, drew more fouls, did a better job of converting at the rim. And the scary part is, it feels like he's just getting started.
Here's Walker. A beautiful reverse layup. 18 points for him.
Oh, look, he's looking like a runaway train tonight. I don't think they've got a chance to slow Walker down in this one.
Here's Paul, and he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
This is his first free throw of the game.
He's going to finish his career way up there on the all-time steal list. That's one thing I know about CP3.
Just solid. Really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
And it's Walker penetrating. And the layup falls. Walker's got 20 points.
You love how Walker just attacks the opening, feasting on any lane that D gives him.
Brown against Paul. Here's Booker. It doesn't go for him. And it's Boston the other way. And pushing it up, here's Boston. Walker leading the charge. Brown against Booker. The kick out to Tatum. From the arc, the shot's good. Brown making the play. And now a 6-point Celtic lead.
It hasn't taken them any time to find their rhythm in the second half. 4 for 4 from the field already.
It's tipped. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Williams.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
Appreciate the effort, though, making his presence felt defensively.
Ayton finds Booker. Count it, good.
And because of that high basketball IQ he possesses, Booker takes great shots, and he knows the value of the mid-range game.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. And here's Tatum for 3. And the Celtics hit again from deep.
Yeah, these defenders had better start closing down on shooting.
The pass to Ayton. Back to Booker. Good ball movement here. Oh, that was something else.
And look at Ayton get up there. Have to enjoy watching the big man getting tricky with it.
Walker goes in. Goes up from the top of the key. Tatum, no good.
More good work on the glass there. When it's all said and done, I think rebounding might tell the story in this game.
Smart against Paul. Kicks it out to Booker. To the inside. And Ayton throws it down.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Smart passes to Tatum. Craig pulls it in. Craig's got 4 rebounds in this game. Paul surveying the floor. For the tie, another 3 for Phoenix.
Always in total control. I mean, Paul knows how to maximize his options in the screen and roll. This time, he takes it himself.
Walker against Bridges. Walker's shot is off. Phoenix has gotten fewer than half of their 3-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. Out of bounds, Boston takes possession.
No clue where that pass was going. That is a brutal turnover.
To the middle, here's Williams, and it's Williams with the jam.
And you can't leave guys open around Walker, I'll tell you that. He sees when the defense is overcommitted.
The shot's good from Paul. Paul's got the game tied up here for the Suns.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
And here's Walker. 20 points for him. Good. Walker's got 22.
And although he's smaller, Walker doesn't fear going inside. I mean, he knows he can get his shot over anyone.
Here's Booker. It's blocked. They recover it. And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading baskets. It's the Celtics. They lead by a bucket. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the fourth quarter of action when we return. We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. So it's Phoenix now. A 2-point game. All fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineups courtesy of Gatorade for the fourth quarter. Setting the floor for the Suns. That was a stroke. Folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And there's a whistle. That goes on Mikal Bridges. That is his first foul of the game. Down low, and slam dunk by Tatum.
Oh, what incredible precision. Brown cutting the D to pieces in his pass.
Ball against Brown. Booker at the elbow. Back to Paul. And Booker kicks to Paul. 6 to shoot. Booker outside. Williams with the steal. Here's Smart, and oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. Chris Paul picks up that one.
I like Smart using his size advantage on the interior. Nice work out there.
And not only is Smart one of the best defenders in the league, Greg, he's also one of the most versatile players in the NBA.
Yeah, when you talk about players who can guard 1 through 5, it's usually referring to Kawhi, PG-13, or Giannis, but Smart at 6'4" has the strength, the anticipation, and the toughness to hold his own against anyone. It's remarkable.
I mean, come on, fellas. Keep your head in the game. I mean, that pass should have been basic.
We've played just over 1 minute here in the fourth quarter. Walker against Bridges. Outside Tatum. He dishes it to Williams. Tatum passes to Williams. It's Brown on the wing. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And he finishes nicely on the layup.
Yeah, with great physical and athletic tools, Brown's adept at pushing past contact.
Pass to Booker. Jacks up a 3. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Paul's got 5 assists in the game.
Yeah, that's too good a look to give him from behind the arc.
And it's Walker penetrating. Williams dishes to Tatum. And the dunk by Tatum.
Another one from Tatum. I mean, boy, this kid, he's cooking at the offensive end.
Paul passes to Booker. From deep. Offensive rebound. Back to Bridges. Paul against Brown. Pass to Ayton. Second chance shot. And he lays it up and in.
He is showing signs of maturity in these moments. It's clear that Ayton takes pride in coming through for his team.
Now Walker outside Tatum. And the dunk by Tatum.
Excellent control from Tatum. The assertiveness he displays on these possessions is why people love this guy.
Paul with the ball. He's picked up by Walker. Here's Bridges. And a little luck that time, but it drops.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
This is why they go to him in these spots. I mean, they trust his judgment and ability to score down the stretch.
And slam dunk by Tatum.
And going right to the rim. Love the attack mindset and the ability to finish strong.
Suns trail by 6. The shot by Paul. Nobody around. Bangs home the trifecta. Paul's got 10 points in just the second half. And Walker's got the ball here for Boston. Pass to Tatum. And the dunk by Tatum.
Oh, the Surprising leadership from a young player. Tatum remains focused in big moments.
Booker outside. Inside. Kicks it out to Paul. No one near him. That one a tad offline to the right, but drops in for him.
And that's a bucket Paul knows they need. He wants to be the one to get it for him.
Bridges against Walker. Basket counts. Walker's got 24 points.
And whenever the game is on the line, Walker is a great option to go to. He just has a knack for burying big shots.
For three, Booker. Ayton kicks to Booker. 52 seconds left in the fourth. Paul with the three. It's in! And he has brought them to within 2 points.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Yeah, he approached that one with total confidence. He has what it takes to come through in the clutch. A gigantic bucket. Brown stepping into the spotlight when it matters most.
And so they foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
32 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And there's the pass to Booker. This one for three. It's good! And what a sensational bucket to bring them within one.
Reminding us again why he's one of the game's great clutch shooters.
One item that stood out, their ball movement.
Things are definitely clicking, and more importantly, it makes it really hard to defend.
Walker looking for an opening. He feeds it to Tatum. Money!
Well, amazing. So much talent for Tatum, but also that it's that.
Phoenix calls timeout. They're trailing by 3. 5 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. And now a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game, Kemba Walker.
And in terms of his shooting, this has been one of the more accurate performances you'll ever see. I mean, he's been in constant motion, creating a lot of good looks for himself. But still, even when you're wide open, you expect to miss some of the time. And that has not been the case here tonight. This guy has made everything.
And so it's Boston scraping by with the win. That was a fun night of basketball and fabulous finish as they continue. 4 spot. And it's Williams at the 5, roaming the paint. And for Dallas, Kleba is the 4 with Porzingis in the middle. Josh Richardson out there with Doncic. And it's Finney-Smith in at the 3. Now, here's Doncic. Richardson outside. And it's Richardson slamming it down.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Here's Walker. Pass to Brown. Deflects the pass. Oh, and here comes Porzingis all alone.
See, Porzingis should score the basketball, but he also recognizes when his teammates have a clean look. I love that unselfishness.
Here's Walker. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in.
And the combination of his quickness and soft touch around the rim really allows him to pull off shots like that. A lot of players don't have the reverse in their arsenal.
Now, here's Richardson. Pass to Finney-Smith. And he's... good on the 3-ball. Finney-Smith's got 5 now.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
A guy who just continues to earn more minutes. You know, Finney-Smith is tough, and Greg, he is effective.
He seems to become a better rebounder every year. More efficient. He'll take charges, commits hard fouls. And I don't think we've seen his ceiling. Finney-Smith is a guy you can win with.
Well, how about the awareness of Kemba Walker? Make your teammate feel good with a pretty pass. Kemba.
Richardson dishes to Doncic. Out in his own on the break. Here's Brown. And then Brown with the dunk.
Well, how about Jaylen Brown in transition, a phenomenal finisher in the open floor.
Doncic passes to Richardson. The pass to Kleba. He dishes it to Doncic. No good. Some solid defense from Brown. Here's Tatum. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
Boy, they came ready to play. That's 4 straight buckets to start the game.
Doncic passes to Richardson. Back to Doncic. Passes it to Kleba. Clock at 6. Lets it go with a 3. And Tatum pulls it down.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Boy, how impressive is the quickness Jaylen Brown possesses. This guy sprints hard toward the cup on every drive.
Walker against Richardson. 1:52 left to play here in the first. No good again that time. Tatum against Kleba. And he makes good on the layup. Tatum's got 6 points. The importance of the three-point shot never greater than right now, and in your eyes, there are some players who are just absolutely dead, solid, perfect from distance.
No doubt about it. And you know, there's 3 guys to me, though, that kind of separate themselves. And it's one, because you have to honor their ability equally off the dribble, from 3, and at attacking the paint. Steph Curry, James Harden, and Damian Lillard. Those 3 guys can all hit pull-ups and step-backs from range off the dribble. They all got great vision, you know, so they can take advantage of defenses that get caught loading a little too much. And then they also are terrific in the paint at getting to the free throw line. So those are the 3 guys I think that create the most havoc when you start talking about having to guard the three-point line.
Here's Walker. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse. Walker's got his second basket.
And it's coming easy for them right now. 5 baskets in a row in the paint.
On the the wing, Doncic. He's covered by Brown. Out to Doncic. And Dallas calls their first timeout of the game.
And Doris, as if it were destiny, Kleba grew up in the same hometown as Mavs legend Dirk Nowitzki.
And this is a fun and extraordinary story to tell, because in 2017, Kleba texted with Nowitzki before signing with Dallas. But though they come from the same town, they didn't know each other until they became teammates. That's extraordinary. You know, there's an unselfishness to Luka Doncic, and a pretty pass right there.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. And the layup's good off the glass. He has 6.
And that's 10 straight points in the paint. The defense, nowhere to be found.
Brown against Doncic. Shot on the wing. Not going to go that time.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
So the Celtics call timeout. They're first. We come back right after this. And before the game, we checked in with Marcus Smart, who told us how his...
I'm the youngest of 4 boys, so...
And no question, Smart is considered one of the toughest guys, Greg, in the NBA.
You have to love his passion, his willingness to sacrifice his body for the team on a nightly basis.
And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And what do you think, guys, about Dallas here in this one?
They just came into this game with the mindset of sharing the basketball.
When you keep everyone involved at the offensive end, it keeps everyone engaged in other areas as well.
On the court right now for the Celtics. Brown the small forward with Tatum holding down the 4 spot. Walker and Smart the guards. And it's Williams at the center. And the Celtics with possession here, following the score by Dallas. Smart finds Brown. Tatum against Kleba.
Oh, they own the interior right now. 10 straight points coming from inside.
The Mavericks trailing. And there's the foul. It's on Jaylen Brown. That's his first foul. Here in the second quarter with a little over a minute gone, it's Richardson on the wing. And the Mavericks. Getting another bucket right there.
You know, once a pass is made out of the double team like that, the defense is spread too thin to stop the bucket. Heads up assist there.
Walker the pass to Brown. Williams the kick out to Walker. Brown outside. Porzingis with the steal, and it's the Mavericks on the break.
And that's about length. It's about awareness. It's about anticipation. Porzingis able to kickstart the break.
Richardson against Walker. Brown outside. The kick out to Walker. Back to Brown. Shot clock at 6. And then Brown with the dunk.
Well, this is where the powerful frame and explosive athleticism of Jaylen Brown becomes a problem for the opponent. Nicely done.
Now, here's Doncic. Pass to Porzingis. Back to Doncic. On the wing, Doncic. Over in the quarter, Porzingis. Williams with the block.
The reach of Williams is outstanding. He uses it to perfection to deny shooters. Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
Connects from 3-point range.
It doesn't seem to matter where Luka Doncic is on the floor. His shooting ability is impressive.
And Jason Tatum, he got a lot of the pub last year, and deservedly so. But Jaylen Brown made monstrous strides as well, especially when it came to efficiency.
This tug-of-war game continues.
And guys, that's lucky number 7 already in this game.
Doncic left side. In the corner, it's Kleber. Takes a 3. Dallas moving it around. Nice shot by Porzingis. And the Mavericks lead by 1. And you look at Brown's field goal percentage and his free throw percentage, Greg, both career highs last season.
And Kev, his shot was never broken. The motion never had to be rebuilt. Brown's problem coming into the league was that he would shoot the ball differently every time. Once he landed on the repeatable mechanics, you could see the consistency start to take form.
And it's out of bounds. The Mavericks able to retain possession here.
They got very fortunate there, guys. They should just take their time on offense and not try to force things.
A different look for Dallas. Green, he's checked in for Maxi Kleber. And Tim Hardaway Jr. subbed in for Dorian Finney-Smith. Now, here's Doncic. 5 points in the game. The shot misses. Some solid defense from Brown. Outside, Smart. To the paint. Here's Tatum. Good, and Smart gets the assist. Tatum's got 14 points for the game.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
The 3 for Doncic. Hits the three-point bomb.
That's his second bucket from range this quarter after hitting none in the first.
Now, here's Walker. 8 points for him. The kick out to Brown. Floats it up for Williams. Porzingis with the steal. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Doncic outside. 15 seconds off the play here in the second quarter. Out to Porzingis. Another 3 for Dallas.
Well, Porzingis will make you pay if you collapse off of him.
Outside, Walker. A floater, and that's 2 points on the layup. Walker's got 4 points now in the quarter.
He knew what he wanted to do all along. The teardrop.
And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Mavericks ahead. They lead by 3. And we'll get going after.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, welcome back to 2K. Right out of the gates, it was Dallas setting the tone. And the Mavericks over the past couple of years, Shaq. That's all for now. Say goodbye to the...
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. And you know, guys, Jason Tatum has really been making it happen.
And he's been a monster in this game, throwing down some huge dunks. And I wasn't sure the rim would even survive in that first half.
Oh, his power is unbelievable. An intimidating force when he's at his best.
Third quarter action getting rolling right now. Brought to you by Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Here's who's on the floor. On the floor right now for the Mavericks. Green is out there with Hardaway. Then it's Josh Richardson. Then there's Doncic. And it's Porzingis in at the 5 down low. Hardaway, no good. Boston trailing. Smart on the wing. Guarded by Hardaway. Here's Walker. And it's Williams with the jam.
Yeah, hard trying to keep Williams off the boards. He makes it a mission to keep possessions alive.
Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. A wide open look here for Porzingis. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got his 4th assist in this one. Walker looking for an opening. There's Brown with the 3. But they'll get another chance. The kick out to Tatum. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
There is a deceptive quickness with Jason Tatum. When he's attacking the basket, it puts the defense in a compromising position.
In his career, surprising some scouts, Tatum's hit a high percentage of his threes. The difference last year, he took a whole lot more of them.
He understood, Greg, that his game needed to be more efficient. Far fewer mid-range, long-range twos. He almost doubled the number of three-point attempts from the year before, and that was by design. This guy understands success in the modern NBA, plays at the rim, and plays from 3.
Can't hit from the corner. Dallas has gone 6 of 8 on three-pointers in the game, an outstanding 75% mark. That shot wide open. Richardson's got 10.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Outside Tatum. Feeds it to Williams. Walker against Richardson. To the inside. It's deflected. Williams gets to Smart. Here's Walker. It's rebounded by Dallas.
Boy, if you're going up against this guy in this close a range, you've got to defend with everything you've got. A tremendous job defensively. Boy, when he's this deep, it's going to be tough to stop him, especially with a smaller defender.
Walker against Richardson. Hardaway against Brown. And it's blocked right out of the air and controls it.
Defensively, though, much improved here in the second half. They've limited the open looks, making them work for everything.
Here's Doncic. And Doncic throws it down.
Well, Luka can get himself into the paint with consistency, and boy, does he make that a high percentage finish.
Walker the pass to Brown. Boston again missing.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
In terms of acquiring the types of players you like, Greg, which front offices have you evaluated that really lead the way?
And it's a great question. You know, I think coming off the dynasty, and if you ask Golden State, they'll tell you they're still in the midst of it. I think they do a terrific job. The Celtics are right at the top, too, though. Danny Ainge and Brad Stevens are in sync with what they do and how they develop players, but also how they find those diamonds in the rough. And let's give a shout out to Toronto with what they've done over the last 5 or 6 years. They've created a that was worth the price of admission.
I tell you, this guy is capable of some amazing finishes. Jason Tatum, my goodness.
And there's the foul. It's on Jaylen Brown. That'll be his second foul of the game. Richardson against Walker. Stolen by Smart.
That's just phenomenal defense. The defense feels like it's all over the place and knows exactly how to guard it.
Shot is good, and the Mavericks lead is cut to just 5 on the basket from Brown.
Well, don't you love the way Jaylen Brown is squaring up in the mid-range? This guy's getting his feet under him, his pre-shot preparation outstanding.
And the dunk by Doncic.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
Well, you love that he wants to wear out the defense. What a catalyst for his team. Incredible.
Yep, it counts. Williams has got his second basket of the game.
Showing that aggressive nature. Williams competes hard, doesn't back down, and he'll let his opponent know he's not afraid of the contact.
Doncic with it. It's been all about Luka Doncic for the Dallas Mavericks. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. We've got more in store for you right after this. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. And a look at the five for the Celtics to start the fourth quarter. Walker and Smart, the guards. Brown, the small forward, with Tatum holding down the 4 spot. And it's Williams at the 5 spot. That's it, and the Dallas lead is cut back down again to 5. The basket that time coming from Brown. Dallas has gone 7 of 9 on three-pointers tonight. Outstanding mark from long range. And Doncic throws it down.
Luka Doncic has superstar written all over him. He's cooking.
Richardson against Walker. Pass to Brown. And finished off by Brown.
Yeah, that's a great setup. Screen the defender off and let him elevate.
Oh, right. And wasn't the timing ideal? My goodness. The D with no chance to react.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
And they haven't been able to turn it into a big lead, but their rebounding advantage is starting to add up.
And finished off by Brown.
Well, how about the leaping ability of Jaylen Brown? Soars high for the rim-rocking slam. Go to work, young man.
Doncic against Brown. Doncic outside. Porzingis trying to get free.
Wow, twice on the pipe. Jaylen Brown with a message for the offense. Nice.
And here's Brown. He'll bring it up for the Boston Celtics. It's a 3-point game.
Great teamwork, punctuated by a strong finish.
Going right to the rim, which is where you want transition opportunities to end.
Dallas calls timeout.
And Doris, much has been made of Brown's improvement offensively, and rightly so. But when you ask Coach Stevens about him, he always goes back to his defense.
Well, it's never a surprise with a coach that is the first and foremost thing on their mind. At 6'7", with a 7-foot wingspan, that incredible athleticism, Jaylen Brown can guard the elite wings in this league, and he holds his own and competes at a high level. It's a must-have for any championship team.
And we've got an update here, so let's check in with David Aldridge reporting from the sideline.
Well, during the break, I listened in on Rick Carlisle's huddle. This game is close, and he told his players, hey, guys, this is when it's fun, right? This is a close game, and this is when you get to show what you're made of. Right here, right now. Kevin, we'll see how they respond.
If he sees a lane to the rim, Doncic will capitalize. Nice drive.
For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. There's Brown with the 3. It's rebounded by Doncic. Mavericks leading by 3. A 3 from Porzingis. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got 6 rebounds in the game. Walker the pass to Tatum, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double-checking, and the game continues on.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Robert Williams. That is his first foul of the game. .153 left in the fourth quarter. And Doncic, here we go. Inside. And that'll be 2 free throws. And here we go. A coach's challenge has been initiated. We'll have to now review the personal foul in question.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in air. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Mavericks leading by 4. Here's Doncic.
And I think for Luka Doncic, one thing he showed right away is he was prepared to be an NBA player. And the fact of the matter is he could be an all-star for a long time moving forward.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Well, you want to continue to build the lead, so a very productive trip to the line right there.
Richardson against Walker. Brown outside. And finished off by Brown.
Oh, Jaylen Brown with the big shot, proving hard work pays off.
For Dallas, they've gotten just under 45% of their attempts to drop in the 4th, 4 of 9. Richardson attacking. Another shot, and the pass to Doncic. Six on the shot clock. Here's Richardson, and it's in. Basket number 6 for him thus far. He has only missed 2 shots from the floor.
Unselfishness can be infectious. Terrific teamwork.
Walker against Richardson. Brown outside. Yes! What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
Well, you've got to get out on Jaylen Brown now. This is a young man who has shown great strides in improving his perimeter game.
And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Dallas. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. It's tipped. And here's Tatum for 3. No good from 3-point territory. And there's the intentional foul. No choice but to stop the clock here.
Yeah, you have to do that, though. You can't just let him dribble the game out.
He drops the first one, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 5-point game.
You've got to show composure, and he comes through right when the team needs him most.
And so it's Dallas winning this one. They didn't make it easy on themselves or their fans. But in the end, everyone's satisfied.
I mean, there were some times that momentum shifted.
All right, David, great job. Thanks so much. Thank you for joining us. That'll Much more scoring expected than in decades past.
I think guys have the green light, Kevin, to fire away at the first available opportunity. The offense isn't taught the same way with orchestrators at the point guard position. Now guys are looking to be overly aggressive with their scoring prowess and to try to make plays sometimes feel secondary.
So let's take a look at the starters for the Dallas Mavericks. Kleba is the 4 with Porzingis in the middle. Josh Richardson out there with Doncic. And it's Finney Smith in at the small forward position. And for the Suns, Booker and Bridges are the wings. Then it's Chris Paul. Then there's Ayton. And it's Craig in at the 4 slot. So it's the Mavericks now. The Suns getting the bucket. And that one's good. Doncic.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Ayton, and Ayton throws it down.
This is why you love Chris Paul running your offense. Just move without the ball, find some space, and the ball will find you.
And so Doncic will bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks.
Well, DeAndre Ayton is a walking double-double. This guy has a huge physical advantage on the nights that he's playing other bigs, whether that's by his size or his ability to run the floor. And if he comes out with an aggressive mentality, he could really punish some teams throughout the course of a regular season.
Here's Paul following the score by Dallas. Booker with no one around misses the 3.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Doncic against Bridges. Outside, Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
How about Kristaps taking a little something out on that rim?
Suns have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. And some think that Ayton has a chance to be in a class with some of the great big men we've seen, be it Ewing or Robinson, Hakeem. I mean, those are very lofty standards. Brent, how does he get there?
It's a great question. I think when you talk about it, Kevin, you got to look at the defensive end. And those names that you just mentioned on a nightly basis were a force behind anybody on the perimeter. When they came into that house, it was defended. If Ayton gets there, he's got a big opportunity.
Gives the team such a great element having a 1 guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
Like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
Clock at 6. Booker dishes to Ayton. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Mavericks leading by 6. Some firepower from this offense tonight.
Yeah, they got a nice groove going right now offensively.
Here's Doncic. Left side, Porzingis. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic.
Oh, this is the kind of start they were hoping for.
And so it's Paul with it, bringing it up for the Suns. He kicks to Booker to stop the drought. Here's Ayton. Score it. His 3rd straight basket in 3 tries.
Well, Booker has established that he can score and now showing that he can play make.
The Mavericks have gotten 6 or 7 shots to fall in the first quarter. They're off and running. Pass to Kleba. Doncic looking it over. Goes up on the wing. And that one goes long.
Now that's just enough defensive pressure on him to throw off that shot. I bet he gets a good look at it next time and hits it.
Excellent pass there to cap that break with an uncontested basket.
The Mavericks leading. And Doncic, here we go.
And that's how you answer. I'd say he just one-upped him. Pretty good one there.
These two guys really, really like going at each other, don't they? Out to the wing. Back to Paul. Good ball movement here by the Suns. Drills the 3-pointer.
And that's a shot Bridges needs to just keep sinking. You can see his confidence growing.
There's 47 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And finished off by Doncic.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Now here's Booker. Another 3 for Phoenix.
Yeah, that's 2 bombs in a row from long range.
The Mavericks have gone 8 of 10 shooting, coming out very strong. The pass to Richardson. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Good, and the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got 3 assists now in this one. Doncic against Paul. To the left wing. Bridges, no one around him. Another 3 for Phoenix.
Bridges confident right now, and I like to see him just be quick with those kind of decisions.
It's been all about Luka Doncic for Dallas. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. When it comes to the art of providing leadership, CP3.
The guys on the team already tell me.
Well said. He does a great job of keeping everyone involved and on the same page.
And Kevin, he practices what he preaches. He plays the right way and motivates his teammates to do the same.
And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And what do you think, guys, about Dallas here in this one?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Yeah, you don't see that all that often, getting down there and doing that much damage in a quarter. You got to respect the game plan.
In a moment now to reset the lineups, courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up for the second quarter of basketball. On the court for the Mavericks, Kleber is the 4 with Porzingis in the middle. Doncic out there with Richardson. And it's Finney-Smith in at the 3 slot. Tim Hardaway Jr. is checked in for Dorian Finney-Smith. Call for 3. It's hauled in by Porzingis.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Pass to Doncic. And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Doncic outside. And the dunk by Doncic.
And it just seems when Doncic turns it on, it's a sight to see. Incredible at scoring in a variety of ways.
Passes it to Ayton. Up to the right wing. Here's Craig. It's good from long range. Craig's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
Doncic against Bridges. The offensive rebound. Here's Doncic. He's got 16. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Got to hold firm or you're going to get a call.
Phoenix has gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the 3-ball here. Pass to Booker. The shot. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. Booker's got 7 points in the game. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Now Doncic. 3-pointer. That doesn't go either for Doncic. For 3, Bridges. Another 3 for Phoenix. A new generation of players, Greg, coming into the NBA alongside your son Cole. We've got a lot of players who I think are going to have a long-term impact on this game.
There's no doubt about it. Listen, I hope Cole can have the kind of impact that some of these guys are, but look at the Grizzlies. I think they got 2 terrific ones. Ja Morant has superstar written all over him. Brandon Clark probably surprised some people with his ability to have an impact. And if you look at this past draft, Obi Toppin is one to watch. This is a guy with great size and length who was a perimeter player until he had a growth spurt. So those are the types of players that I think when you combine athleticism and skill with the way the court is spaced, man, can have a tremendous impact in this game. And with that one, he halts an 11-0 run by the Suns.
Takes it out to Booker. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Booker's got the lead back up to 6 now for Phoenix.
And at the offensive end, he's done about as much as they could have hoped for today.
No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Sinks the three-pointer. Doncic has got 21.
And they may be leaning a little too heavily on the three-pointer when there are better looks to be had inside.
Down low. The pass to Ayton. He dishes it to Paul. 6 to shoot. For 3, Booker scored the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Here's Doncic, and Doncic throws it down.
Creative at finding ways to just cut inside there. Doncic, a guy you must keep your eyes on.
Paul passes to Ayton. Booker outside. To the middle. Ayton dishes to Paul. Phoenix needs to get off a shot. For 3, Booker. Another 3 for Phoenix.
Having a lot of trouble stopping the three-point shot.
Mavericks trail by 7. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. He muscles it in through. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able to. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
At 7-3, Porzingis with no trouble seeing over the defense. Excellent pass and a very unselfish play.
And we are not going to halftime just yet. Officials signaling they are going to review the tape. And so it's Devin Booker making highlights for Phoenix. He got
the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
We welcome Devin Booker putting in some incredible work. He ended up with 15 points and 2 assists. He's been a... And that's a wrap.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
Booker and Bridges are the wings. Then there's Ayton. Then it's Chris Paul. And it's Craig in at the 4. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Monty Williams. Bridges against Doncic. And he banks in the layup. Doncic has got 27 points.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's his first foul. That's a 2 from Paul. Ayton finds Paul. To the left side wing. It's stolen. And here we go. Richardson heading to the hoop. Finished off the break.
Richardson doing a great job in transition. Has good speed. That time accelerates in the open floor.
From 15 feet away, it's rebounded by Doncic.
And you're just not going to see him do that very often. Usually when he rises up, there's a guarantee it's going down. And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Here's Booker, here's Ayton, and Ayton throws it down.
The big guy going up and trying to rip that rim off.
90 seconds now into the second half. And Devin Booker had surgery on that right hand back in the summer of 2018. Took the opportunity to work on his left hand, and ever since, his game has just gone to another level.
You wonder how much confidence, GA, he's had in making plays, not only scoring the ball with the left hand, but assisting with the left hand, and what that's opened up for him in terms of opportunities to be more effective as an offensive weapon.
Here's Paul, and here's Booker from the arc. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Paul's got 9 assists in the game. Great passing. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Doncic outside. Another 3 for Dallas.
He's played a huge role in this game to this point, but it looks like he just wants more. He wants to make sure that this lead holds up.
And Ayton throws it down.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Here's Doncic. And Doncic throws it down.
What a contest this is turning into, almost like a dunk contest, Kevin.
You're right, Greg. They are really going at it, and it's bound to only get more intense from here on out. Paul. And it's good, 2 points. Paul's got it all tied up now for Phoenix.
And for an undersized player, Chris Paul's a pretty good finisher around the rim. Certainly knows all the angles.
The drive by Doncic, and it's blocked. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will retain possession. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. And the basket is good. Here's Paul. He's got 5. Over to the left wing. Inside. Kicks it out to Booker. From past the arc. Another 3 for Phoenix.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Well, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
Fast break, here we go. Pass to Craig. Over Kleba. Off the left rim and out.
More good work on the glass there. When it's all said and done, I think rebounding might tell the story in this game.
The 3 for Doncic. Another 3 for Dallas.
This quarter belongs to him, and that's how you do it when you're out in front. Don't play it safe. Keep that momentum going.
Booker outside. Porzingis with the steal. And here we go. Richardson heading to the hoop.
Long arms and some quick hands that time. Some good awareness as Porzingis just kept moving.
The shot's good from Paul. Paul's got 4 points this quarter.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Doncic outside. Passes it to Kleba. Off target from three-point range. Phoenix has gone 2 of 2 from long range in the third quarter so far. Paul for 3. Another 3 for Phoenix.
Well, the defense has to stay up on Chris Paul. When he sees separation, he's going to find an angle to get you.
And here is Doncic. 37 points for him. Wide open look. And another basket for Dallas.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, you can tell they really want to increase this lead. They can't keep letting them take it from them.
It's been all about Luka Doncic for Dallas. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Yeah, those are the kind of plays that you want to put on a canvas. Just beautiful basketball.
3/10 quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter here. Kleba is the 4 with Porzingis in the middle. Richardson is out there with Doncic. And it's Finney-Smith in at the small forward. 13 feet away. And Paul gets it to go in.
Cutting into that deficit now, well within striking distance.
They're just much sharper out there. You can see guys getting in tune. It's not about playing harder. Sometimes it's just about playing smarter.
Porzingis can't hit.
How hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Booker the pass to Bridges. Got a hand on it, and they get it back. Kicks it to Paul. Shot clock at 6. Booker outside. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Booker's got 23.
Yeah, Booker filling it up quickly here tonight. You got to respect the versatility, especially how dangerous he is on the offensive end.
Here's Doncic. And the dunk by Doncic.
And you want more of this from Doncic. He's good at reading shot trajectories. Love his aggressiveness.
Booker outside. From the wing. All against Doncic. And the foul on Josh Richardson. That's his first foul. Green, he's checked in for the Mavericks. Hardaway comes in for Dorian Finney-Smith. Paul, right side. He gets it in there.
Oh, boy, the touch is coming back here in the second half. Percentages from the field much better than it was at the break.
The Mavericks trailing. Doncic outside. Out to Porzingis. And stolen by Ayton. And Bridges with a clear path to the basket. And the dunk by Booker.
Well, he passes to the wide-open man. Bridges developing some team chemistry.
Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Here's Doncic. And the layup is good. Doncic has got 45 points.
How about the poise from Doncic right there? He ups the ante when it's a critical possession here in the game.
The shot's good from Paul.
And I just love how Chris Paul steps up and nails crucial baskets. A huge momentum-changing shot there.
Bridges against Doncic. For the 3. Bridges with the steal. Out of bounds. It'll be Mavericks ball.
Yeah, unfortunately, just poor execution there. You cannot give the ball away at this point in the game.
1:52 left in the fourth. And Doncic, here we go. They kick it out to Green. The 3. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Green's got the game tied up here for the Mavs.
And how about the vision there from Doncic? Can make the easy pass and also the difficult.
Booker outside. There's 1:26 left in the game. The ball, just 5 on the clock. Pass to Booker. 3-pointer. Another 3 for Phoenix.
He's a guy that lives for a big moment like that. Great focus and courage in the clutch.
Doncic outside. They kick it out to Green. It drops. A tremendous 3 to tie it up.
That is world class.
Love seeing that there. A huge possession, and he nets it.
Paul looking around for 3. Booker knocks down the 3.
And Booker, not just an onlooker. How about that one?
And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Mavericks. 41 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Porzingis. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. That one on Ayton.
Porzingis warning it and gets it.
A different look for Dallas. Maxi Kleber comes in for Green, and Dorian Finney-Smith subbed in for Hardaway. He knocks down the clutch free throw.
And he's the one person that the coaching staff and the teammates love to see at the line in a tight ball game. You can pretty much bank on these.
It's in!
And how about that? Ayton stepping up, wanting the pressure.
26 seconds left to play in the final quarter. And Doncic, here we go.
Incredible. Doncic decides he wants to take over, and that's his personality. He comes up with the goods on that one.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That'll be his second foul of the game. 12 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Paul outside. Booker outside. And regulation now complete. We will go to overtime. And we'll return shortly. Glad to have you with us as we get going in overtime. Neither team giving an inch in this one. So Dallas will get the first possession. And no shortage of excitement here, and we're officially underway in overtime in this game. Courtesy of Gatorade. All fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineup for us now in overtime. On the floor for Dallas, Kleber is the 4 with Porzingis in the middle. Doncic out there with Josh Richardson. And it's Finney Smith in at the 3 spot.
It has the vertical needed to dunk it. Doncic showing off the power and flair that he possesses.
And it's Paul penetrating. And here's Booker from the arc. He can't get it to go. Now the Mavericks take it the other way. On the wing, Doncic. Defended by Bridges. Doncic against Bridges. Another one goes. Incredible. That gives him 51.
Making it look easy. Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
Defense has got to be better. Flat out effort was not there.
And the foul on Josh Richardson. That'll be his second foul of the game. It's extra time here, just over a minute into overtime. Booker outside. Porzingis with the steal.
Well, the instincts on defense on full display there. It was a gamble for sure, but it paid off big time in the form of a steal.
And that couldn't have gone better for them right there. Forget about playing it safe. They're looking to finish this thing off in style.
Ayton, and Ayton throws it down.
How about a pivotal hoop from DeAndre Ayton?
Mavericks leading by 4. Here's Doncic. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. Mikal Bridges picks one up.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
And he does get the second one. And that puts them up by 5.
And possesses such a refined feel for the game. Doncic knows he has what it takes to be a great player in this league.
A nice shot by Booker.
That's got to feel good. A guy who can score, stepping up and hitting buckets, as important as that one.
The Mavericks have gotten all 3 of their shots to drop so far in overtime. Here's Doncic, and the dunk by Doncic.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside. Yeah, and do you see Chris Paul sweating right now? I don't.
Dallas has gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight. 50% exactly. Doncic against Bridges. Here's Porzingis. The 3 for Doncic. And another one. He's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
You get the sense he just can't miss.
Paul dishes to Ayton. Now here's Booker. They get a hand on it, and stolen by Richardson. So the first one drops, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
Remember Josh Richardson, a second-round pick. He has come a long way in this league in a short time. A great athlete who shoots it well and enjoys playing the D.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Doncic against Paul. And stolen by Richardson.
And guys, overtime not nearly as competitive as regulation. They'd used up all their energy just getting it to overtime. And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
Yeah, when you step into an opposing team's arena and you can play with this type of composure, boy, that food tastes good on the way out of town.
So we see the Mavericks taking the win here. And they had some nervous moments down the stretch. Thank you, David. Great interview once again. Well, folks, that's going to do Are the wings. Then it's Chris Paul. Then there's Ayton. And it's Craig in at the 4. And for the Celtics, Brown the small forward with Tatum holding down the 4 spot. Walker and Smart the guards. And it's Williams at the pivot spot manning the middle. Paul kicks to Booker. Tries again. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes. In.
Against Booker, a little contact usually doesn't go a long way. Strong body control there. And basketball in the blood for Devin Booker. I mean, his father, Melvin, started at the University of Missouri and played pro ball. Started in high school. Devin trained with his father, trying to follow his path.
Pass to Ayton. Out to the right wing. Stolen by Smart. Jumps up. And it's Williams throwing it down.
That's just elite defense by Smart. Seizing the opportunity and taking it the other way.
And we know the story. Booker moving from Michigan to Mississippi to live with his father and develop his skills.
And 4:30 a.m. alarms to train on the beach before the summer sun. Getting to practice 2 hours early and staying late. Booker, not a freak athlete, so he had to work harder and drill the fundamentals.
And so Brown will bring it up for the Celtics. Smart against Booker. Outside Tatum. Fires the 3. They get it back. Back to Smart. In the corner. Tatum with it. 5 to shoot. Goes back up. He lays it in.
Refusing to let the defender alter his shot. Tatum's focus and drive, it's what helps him finish hard shots.
Brown against Paul. And here's Booker from the arc. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Booker's got 5 now.
He's finding some good shots early on. And what you like about it, he's not trying to do too much.
Pass to Brown. Over Paul. Lands soft on the front of the rim and drops.
And Brown is a reliable threat from mid-range. I mean, effortlessly rising up to the nice-looking jet.
Paul with the ball. Picked up by Brown. Paul against Brown. Back to Booker. From deep three-point range. Another 3 for Phoenix.
3 for 4 to start. I mean, he's going to try to keep this streak going as long as he can.
Walker in the post. Ayton's there. And Williams, here we go. And Williams throws it down.
That is prime-time point guard play. A sensational find by Walker to set up the easy bucket.
To the left side wing. Bridges, no one around him. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Here's Brown. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed. Brown's got his second bucket. Greg, you were a feared ball hawk in your playing days, and I know you see similar players playing today.
No doubt about that, Kev. You know, Ben Simmons, a player at 6'10" with those hands. He's incredible to watch on that. And how about Fred VanVleet? Well, he's a guy, they say he's 6'1". I don't know, but he gets into you and competes, man. And that's the beauty of our game. You know, you can be as big as the trees and have a major impact, or you can be one of those little fellas, as they like to call us, and be equally as effective on the floor.
Like the Chris Pauls, the Patrick Beverleys, there are a lot of those guys that play the ball like you did so well. Yeah, right. Great plays. Here's Walker. Shoots over Bridges. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. On a team filled with big wings last year, Walker gave the Celtics a guy with great supreme quickness who could break down the defense when nothing else was there.
And he's that rare commodity, an elite catalyst who doesn't have to dominate the ball to make an impact. That allows room for others to feel empowered out on the floor. It's just one of the many ways Walker makes his teammates better.
Booker dishes to Ayton. Williams with the block.
The amazing thing about Williams, yeah, he can block shots inside, but he can also block shots out on the perimeter. His ability to play in space means he's more than just a rim protector. Doesn't care where you're shooting from. They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
Paul, and the shot goes in.
And look, he has the ball on the string, a master at changing gears and speeds. I mean, all challenges your defense to react.
Now here's Walker. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
This is as good as it gets for a first quarter in terms of shooting the basketball.
Here's Paul. Rebound by Williams.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
You're right. He'd take that 10 out of 10 times. He's not going to miss many of those.
You got to love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And how about then not settling? I mean, instead of being lazy with the shot selection, they go right to the rim.
And Paul gets it to go in.
So crafty inside. I mean, Paul's been successful for many years at challenging the heart of your defense.
Walker with it. He has 6. Outside, Smart. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. The basket's coming early and often in the first quarter. Celtics out in front, leading by 6. And if you're wondering whether players watch the standings,
one thing we have to do is stop comparing ourselves to last year.
You know, Greg, he makes a great point. Even when you have mostly the same guys, every season is different.
And if you're a coach, it'll give you gray hairs trying to preach that to your players. Many guys don't believe it until they're in it and then have to dig themselves out of a hole.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. When you consider how the Celtics are doing, guys, what jumps out to you, stats-wise?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
With the game being fast-paced these days, you can expect this from a lot of teams, but they did it very well.
Walker and Smart, the guards. Brown, the small forward, with Tatum holding down the 4 spot. And it's Williams at center. That's the Boston 5. And it's Brown missing.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Bridges finds Booker. Another 3 for Phoenix.
Yeah, they're relying on their three-point shooting and getting pretty good results.
Outside, Walker. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Walker's got 8 points.
They're getting on a roll inside. Their last 3 field goals have come from the paint.
Booker outside. To the paint. And Ayton throws it down.
Don't underestimate Booker's passing ability. He's getting better and better at making plays for others.
Outside, Walker. Banked in off the glass. He's got 10.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
We see this all too often. You have to be willing to put in the work.
Ball passes to Booker. Taken away by Williams. And here comes Brown. Leading the fast break. Rejected by Booker. And he recovers it. Walker taking his time here. Second chance shot. He takes it up and lays it in. Walker's got 6 here in this quarter.
And although he's smaller, Walker doesn't fear going inside. I mean, he knows he can get his shot over anywhere.
Ayton, the pass to Paul. Deflects the pass. So the Celtics called timeout, their first.
And Kevin, he saw his guys just a little sluggish out there. Oftentimes a timeout like this allows you to kind of just reset.
We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Here's Brown. On the wing, Brown. 6 to shoot. Here's Tatum. And the dunk by Tatum.
Oh, what incredible precision. Brown cutting the D to pieces in his pass.
And it's Paul with the ball for Phoenix. Trailing here by 8.
A serious talent when Robert Williams is healthy. He makes his presence felt. Has great length and lift off the floor. Defensively, he protects the rim and even blocks shots out on the perimeter.
And it's Walker penetrating. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Walker's got 14 points for the game.
You love how Walker just attacks the opening, feasting on any lane the D gives him.
Here's Booker, and the dunk by Booker.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, coach is definitely pleased. That's the execution he loves to see.
Here's Brown, and they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up. And then offensively, Williams is mostly a rim runner at this point. Greg, there are signs that the jumper is coming along.
Yeah, you know, when he was drafted at the end of the first round, there was a lot of talk about rebuilding his shot mechanics, and that's still a work in progress. But where he's really impressed people is with his passing. He has terrific instincts for the game.
Bridges against Walker. Brown outside. And Brown throws it down.
You gotta love how Brown finishes strong, driving fast and hard to the cup for the rim rocking Jazam.
Here's Paul. Booker outside. Dishes to Ayton. Craig kicks to Booker. Another shot, and it's Phoenix scoring again.
He's ramped up his game a big way this quarter. I don't think he likes it when they're trailing.
Outside, Walker. Williams dishes to Walker. 11 seconds left now here in the second. Brown wide open. He fires. That falls. Nice feed that time from Walker. Walker's got 6 assists now in the game. Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation. A fantastic mobile one block. This one deserves another look.
And that's what a team needs when they're trailing. Energy on D.
Booker outside. And we finished one half of basketball.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey everybody, good to see you. A tremendous game we're seeing from Jaylen Brown. He ended up with 15 points and 1 rebound. He was on the fringes in their last game tonight. And that does it for our...
And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. You know, guys, Devin Booker has been exceptional here.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on them from deep here. You talk about dialed in.
Oh, man, what a tremendous first half. Okay, obviously he's feeling the flow, and he's looking to keep it going.
All fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineups courtesy of Gatorade for the second half of basketball. On Phoenix, looking who they've got on the floor. Booker and Bridges are the wings. Then it's DeAndre Ayton. Then it's Chris Paul. And it's Craig in at the power forward.
A player who does special things off the floor. Jaylen Brown is an amazing role model for young kids. Very active on speaking about the importance of education and learning new languages himself.
And Paul launches it from deep, but they recover it. Ayton, the pass to Paul. The Suns need to get a shot off. No good from Booker.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Floats it up for Williams. An emphatic LU jam. Greg, if you're a small market team, how do you convince stars that you've drafted and developed to stay and re-sign?
It's a great question, Kevin. I actually think in a lot of ways it's easier today because you can be box office. You can be a superstar in a small market and have the name recognition because of the era we play in. And so I think the biggest way to keep them there is to build a championship caliber team around them. I think that is your saving grace. If you can prove to them that you can build a championship caliber team, I don't really think that there is a reason to want to leave.
That's a solid blueprint.
Exceptional instincts from the clever guard, Paul. I mean, reading the D, making the right pass.
Celtics leading by 7. Outside, Walker. Down low, here's Tatum. That falls. Nice feed that time from Walker. Tatum's got 6 points.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
Paul passes to Booker. Paul outside. Back to Booker. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Not just an outside shooter. Booker is also skilled at getting it done from that area as well.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
And over the course of last year, he was up over 90%. And with a stroke like that, you see why.
Williams kicks to Brown. Tipped away. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a three-point play chance for him.
Another bucket down low. They've been the aggressors, taking the ball inside and attacking at the rim.
That free throw good from Brown. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Booker outside. Fires for 3. It's hauled in by Brown.
A slight advantage for them in the rebound department, but that oftentimes is all it takes.
Smart deciding where to go with it. Brown outside. And it's Williams throwing it down.
So explosive around the basket. Williams, when the pass is on target, expect him to finish with the rim wrap.
Paul can't get it to go.
Strong D on the perimeter. That's how you got to play.
Here's Walker. Williams trying to break free. Shot's good by Walker. Walker's got the lead up to 13 now for Boston. And it's Paul with the ball for the Suns. Pass to Ayton. Paul against Brown. Paul outside. 6 on the shot clock. Booker against Williams. No good from Booker.
Oh, he found the open space from mid-range. Just maybe rushed his release a little bit.
Tatum finds Smart. Back to Tatum. And the rejection by Ayton.
Tremendous at anticipating when shots are going up. Ayton is out.
And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. Double checking, and the game continues on. And not relying at all on the three-point shot. They may want to rethink about stretching the defense a bit like they did in that first half.
The kick out to Williams. Walker against Bridges. Nice ball movement by Boston. Here's Brown. That shot off the mark. Good work defensively by Paul. And that's an intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Now the pass to Booker. From deep. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Booker's got 9 points here in the second half. And so it's Boston going into the break with a 10-point lead. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency. The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Suns trail by 10. Brown the small forward with Tatum holding down the 4 spot. Walker and Smart the guards. And it's Williams at the 5 roaming the paint. That's the Boston 5. Paul kicks to Booker. Back to Paul. 4 on the clock. There's the 3. And Boston with the rebound. Williams has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Brown down low, defended by Paul. Brown dishes to Williams. And it's slammed in by Williams.
An unreal athlete. Williams gets off the floor with such ease to power it down.
And they double up Paul. There's the dish to Booker. Back to Paul. Passes to Booker. Fires for 3. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Booker's got it back down to single digits for the Suns.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Yeah, and they aren't just chucking up anything. I mean, they're doing a great job of creating quality looks.
Here's Walker. Williams passes to Walker. Brown outside. And finished off by Brown.
You see the confidence building offensively. First it was taking over stretches. Now it's taking over games.
Craig can't get it to go.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in crafting this huge lead.
Smart kicks to Williams. Pass to Walker. And there's the call on DeAndre Ayton. That's his first foul. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter now. Here's Brown. Like so many people know your story, born and raised in Las Vegas. It must have been an amazing feeling then to lead UNLV to its only championship.
I mean, Kevin, you know, playing in front of so many people you know has its pros and cons.
Right.
But to be a part of that 1990 championship team and the only one we've been able to hoist and to have my jersey hanging in that rafter, it's humbling, and yes, it brings back a lot of fond memories.
Like historically good, right? When you think of that team, what that meant, it has a historic place.
It does. We felt like we were able to etch our mark in terms of the lures of the game of college basketball.
Paul passes to Booker. Taken away by Williams. And pushing it up, here's Boston. In the corner, Tatum with it. And the rejection by Ayton. And up the court come the Suns on the break. Paul's running.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
You see more teams doing this nowadays. We all are firmly entrenched in the era of the 3-ball.
Walker against Bridges. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation out there on the defense. And the technical free throw is good.
An electrifying score. Walker, he'll burn you in so many ways.
There's a minute 47 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Brown, plenty of space. Gets it to fall, and now he's 10 of 15 on the game.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
We see this all too often. You have to be willing to put it in.
to the inside. Williams with the steal. Brown drives in and finished off by Brown.
Body and agility, rare considering Brown's size. That's why he's always been such an intriguing prospect.
Paul kicks to Booker. Paul against Brown. Paul passes to Booker. Off target with his three. Guys, a good chance for them to slow it down.
Yeah, they definitely should use some clock here. And there's no doubt about this one. Playing with a lot of confidence tonight. It's a statement victory for the Celtics.
They really lit it up in this one. Fantastic offensive performance.
Definitely just simply shot the ball well. One of those games to be proud of.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Williams.
He had a nose for the basketball tonight, playing some disruptive D and picking pockets left and right.
Walker the pass to Williams. Here's Smart. The basket is good off the assist from Williams. And the Celtics lead by 16.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
That's the dagger. You could tell they wanted that one. I know that seals the deal.
And so it's Walker with it, who brings it up for the Celtics. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. He dishes it to Brown. That one misses. Some solid defense from Ayton. Taken away by Williams. And here's Brown outside. No good. And so it's Boston easily grabbing this one. A confident win, and one where they For you, playing across another top-level guard.
Listen, it raises the stakes, no doubt about it. You always want the opportunity to play against the best because you want to see where you stand. But in the end, even when you know a guy's better than you, and you're going to have that be the case a lot of nights, you still know that you will have an ability to impact the outcome when it comes to winning. And that's where you have to keep your focus.
There's the pass to Porzingis. Goes up with it again. And that's 2 points on the layup.
Well, you know, guys, the combination of strength and height for Porzingis allowing him to take on physical defense much better.
And Walker kicks to Brown. And Walker gets it to go on the assist by Brown.
Not trying to rattle any rims or racks there. Just up and in with the finger roll.
The Mavericks have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Richardson attacking. Here's Porzingis. Williams with the block.
The reach of Williams is outstanding. He uses it to perfection to deny shooters. And, guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher.
And, guys, I like the fact that he chose the one-hand tomahawk slam because you get a little higher when you go off one hand and 1 foot.
Clock at 6. And Doncic throws it down.
Big time flush by Doncic. Man, this young fella really has a lot of game.
And it's Smart with the ball for Boston. Pass to Tatum. 1 up, 1 down. 2 points with his first shot this game.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, it's early. They should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Well, I tell you what, Doncic plays with really good energy and awareness, but also he's got a quiet physicality to him, and he doesn't mind being bumped around when he's trying to score.
Celtics have gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. And it's Walker penetrating. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in.
Lights out here, right out of the gate. Perfect 4-4 from the floor.
Doncic left side. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
Doncic showing you his ability to finish. I really respect his aggressiveness in taking it to the hoop and handling contact.
And it's a defensive 3-second violation. The Celtics shooting their first free throw of the game here.
And as a team, excellent a season ago, about 80% when they got to the line.
And so he hits the technical free throw. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Porzingis.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
Walker against Richardson. From 15 feet away, and there are the Celtics with another basket.
You know, that's why Walker's the guy that really stirs the drink for them. Such a really good understanding of the pick and roll.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Walker with the rebound. Celtics leading by 3. Brown kicks to Smart. Back to Brown. Shoots over Doncic. Smart passes to Brown. And finished off by Brown.
Hey, guys, if you let Brown get close to the basket, you face the consequences. Just a tremendous athlete with unreal dunking ability.
Now, here's Doncic. He has 6. Passes it to Richardson. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That one on Smart.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
Clearly a foul. I mean, didn't give him any choice but to blow the whistle. I mean, you got to play without fouling.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
Outside Williams. Brown feeling it out a bit. And there it is for him.
from that in-between range, they've been the much better team.
Well, when you knock down jumpers like that, it opens everything else up as well.
And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for Boston?
You've got to like the consistency with which they're hitting that mid-range jump.
You know, it also hasn't taken them long to make their mark in the paint. I mean, they're doing a lot of their scoring from in there.
Now Brown, after Luka Doncic's three-pointer that didn't go. Shoots the three, and it's Brown missing. And it's Porzingis with the ball. He'll bring it up for Dallas. 6-point game. Richardson finds Doncic. 32 seconds left in the first quarter of the game.
Boy, like seeing these passes. Doncic has a keen sense for when one of his guys is open, and he gets it to him on time, on target.
Brown outside. Outside Williams. Celtics have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both. And that one falls for Williams.
And on top of the talent, the physical ability, Williams, just a coachable kid and really picks things up quickly.
Mavericks trail by 6. Doncic looking it over. Nifty move. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him.
Tell you what, guys, that's not an easy finish, but somehow Doncic makes it look rather effortless.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far.
And taking a look back at last year's numbers, he's about a 76% shooter.
7 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Here's Walker. Count the basket. Walker's got 9 points.
Poise and concentration on display from Walker. Quick thinking in the paint.
Kemba Walker firing on all cylinders for Boston. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. When you consider how the Celtics are doing, guys, what jumps out to you stats-wise?
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
Yeah, you know what? Makes it really easy for the coaching staff in that case. No adjustments needed. Just keep on keeping on.
On the court right now for the Celtics. Walker and Smart, the guards. Brown the small forward with Tatum holding down the 4 spot. And it's Williams at the 5 spot.
Boy, he's so dangerous in these situations. Doncic just has a good sense for what he needs to do based on the situation.
Walker dishes to Brown. Inside. The kick out to Walker. Over in the corner, Brown. Clock at 4. And it's good. The time running down on the shot clock. He's got 9. Greg, we know the names of the superstars, but there are players that are just under that category who probably should get a little more recognition.
Hey, Kevin, that's a great point, and I'm going to toot my alma mater's horn a little bit. Christian Wood's a guy that kind of reminds me of that. He's kind of on the come up. How about Devontae Graham, the second rounder back in 2018, but he's showing to be an established young talent in this league, and there are many more guys like that, and they're going to have their opportunity to become household names.
And the foul on Dorian Finney-Smith. That's foul number 2 for him. Mavericks making a switch here. Hardaway's checked in. And Williams slams it in.
Boy, Brown not just a super athlete, folks, but he's got excellent skills as well. A tremendous floor general.
Doncic passes to Kleba. Now Hardaway, guarded by Walker. Hardaway kicks to Richardson. Back to Hardaway. Shoots over Walker, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Well, you got to give Hardaway Jr. credit, guys. I mean, he's excellent at finding ways to get to a spot and then make the defense compromise.
Hardaway hits them both. And here's Smart. No points in the game yet for him. Brown outside. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Floats it up for Williams. Brown finds Williams. Over Porzingis. Williams passes to Tatum. For the three. Buries the long-range jumper. Tatum's got the lead up to 6 now for Boston.
Tatum doing a nice job recognizing when to let it fly and when not to. A very capable threat from outside the arc.
No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Finds himself wide open and drills it.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Back to Walker. Down low, Hardaway with the steal. And here we go. Richardson heading to the hoop. And here's Doncic from the arc. Count that as his 7th field goal in 9 tries. He's shooting 78%.
And he's caught fire this quarter yet to miss a shot.
And Brown now atop the key. Over Hardaway. Williams dishes to Brown. Up again. And so it looks like the Celtics will retain possession here. Green, he's checked in for the Mavericks. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in the second quarter of play. Brown finds Tatum. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Brown's got 3 assists now in this one.
Tatum doesn't just make J's now. He's a complete offensive player, a lethal scorer.
On the wing, Doncic. He's got 18. Shot clock at 6. Williams with the block. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. Celtics leading by 3. Walker with it. He's got 9. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. And Hardaway with the dunk.
Boy, excellent situational awareness from Hardaway Jr. that time. I mean, he seems to know exactly where to get when the break is on.
And the foul on Josh Richardson. That is his first foul of the game. There's 42 seconds left in the first half of the game. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. And here are the Mavericks now. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Mavericks. They trail by 1. And there's the foul. It's on Jaylen Brown. That is his first foul of the game. .35 seconds left to play here in the half. Here's Doncic. And the dunk by Doncic.
Well, the main weapon in Doncic's attack, he really excels at finding lanes and then taking advantage of them.
Richardson against Walker. Up top, Brown. Over Hardaway. And there's Brown. That's good on the assist by Walker. Brown's got 11 points.
Boy, at the offensive end, his game is so impressive. I mean, he's a threat every time up the floor.
Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. Rebounded by the Celtics.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open.
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach half.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey everybody, welcome to the... Boston found themselves in a close game in the first. At the end of 1, they were able to... And that'll do it for us.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
In that first half, he was a hot knife, and the defense was butter, sliced right through them.
Well, you know what, guys? My question is this. Who's he going to posterize in this half? You know, we've already gotten a number of filthy dunks out of him.
Hardaway is out there with Green. Then there's Luka Doncic. Then there's Richardson, and it's Porzingis in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's who Rick Carlisle starts the second half.
And defensively, they're on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Yeah, I think they've got to ramp up the aggressiveness. If they don't, things are just going to get worse from here.
Brown wide open. He fires. Drains the three-pointer. 14 points for him.
Hey, guys, that's just outstanding confidence from Brown. I mean, getting up with the shot right away and giving the defense no time to react, that's impressive.
And Doncic, here we go. Ring shot on the way. The rebound by the Celtics. Williams has got 4 rebounds now tonight. And the foul on Josh Richardson. That'll be his second foul of the game. Maxi Kleber, he's checked in for Dallas. Dorian Finney-Smith comes in for Hardaway. And he comes up with the deuce. Brown's got 16 points.
Guys, his consistency in terms of shooting has really helped them seize control.
Doncic against Brown. It'll go. The Boston lead is cut down to just 2 points in the bucket from Doncic.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
In the corner, Smart with it. Pass to Walker. Floats it up for Williams. Throws down the alley-oop slam. You know, Greg, when you were in New York, you were on a super team of sorts. Compare that to the super teams they're forming now in the NBA.
Oh, we've always had super teams. And this misnomer that this is something that's just come about with this era is, to me, absurd. You've always had it. Well, the difference nowadays is I think the players have more say in where they go. And they can orchestrate how a team is constructed. But it's always existed. And the reality is this. You become a super team when you win a lot.
Sure.
And that's what really dictates how super your team is. Oh, what a pass. And then he lays it in with a circus move.
So smooth.
Could have messed that up trying for a big slam. Nice work going to the layup.
Brown against Doncic for the tie. Another 3 for Dallas.
And he's finally getting the feel from beyond. His second 3 of the half right there.
Walker against Richardson. Here's Williams. Porzingis with the block.
You know, when Porzingis combines quickness with his reach, getting off the floor like that, he can block just about any shot.
Clock is at 3. And here's Walker outside. Porzingis with the rebound. Porzingis has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Boston's gone on 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Brown outside. Williams finds Walker. The three-pointer, no good. Dallas has gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. Smart against Doncic. For the lead. And he lays it up and in. Doncic has got 10 points in the quarter.
Wow, unconscious has he been this quarter. They're riding that hot hand.
And the foul on Josh Richardson. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. The pass to Walker. The Celtics working the ball around now. Tatum deciding where to go with it. Over Porzingis. Porzingis with the block. They get it back.
Tell you what, like with most players, when Doncic is aggressive on defense, it makes a difference and causes his coaches to smile.
7 lead changes now, and we're just in the 3rd quarter.
Yeah, frustrating for a coach, but it's great to watch as a fan.
Doncic against Brown. Doncic passes to Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Really hard to guard Porzingis, especially when he's moving like this in the screen and roll.
Boston trailing. Left side Walker. That one good for 2. Now Doncic, 30 points in the game. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. lays it up off the glass. Doncic has got 12 points in just the second half.
Boy, has he put his foot on the pedal here this quarter. He's doing a terrific job in terms of leading their offense.
The kick out to Tatum. The shot's good on the assist by Walker. Tatum's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for the Celtics. The 3 for Doncic. That one doesn't drop. And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game so far. Celtics lead. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. On the floor for Boston. Brown the small floor with Tatum holding down the 4 spot. Walker and Smart the guards. And it's Williams at the center position.
Cutting into that deficit now, well within striking distance.
Boy, time to tighten it up on defense. A stop here would be huge.
Richardson against Smart. Here's Porzingis. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. That one on Smart.
You know, Porzingis keeps defenders on their toes because he's such a skilled player and has a bunch of moves.
And both free throws good for Porzingis.
It's been a really good day for him at the line. Some other bigs have well-documented problems on their free throws. He's not one of them.
The kick out to Brown. It drops. That's his 9th field goal of the contest. A blistering hot 9 for 11.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
Well, when you look at the assist totals, heck, they've been clearly the better team.
It's Walker with the ball, bringing it up for Boston. The lead is 2. The bucket is good. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking and the game continues on.
And let's catch up with our sideline reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, during that last break, Kevin, I got a chance to hear Rick Carlisle's message to his team. He said he just wants them to play faster. He feels like they've been too lackadaisical with the ball and that their aggressiveness just isn't there right now. Kevin, back to you.
All right, thank you, David. Brown outside. The dunk and the foul, a powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. It's on Porzingis.
And, you know, really, guys, Brown is very talented at knocking down shots, even when getting hit.
Mavericks trail by 6. The drive by Doncic. And the dunk by Doncic.
Well, you look at Luka Doncic, and it's clear. He's got the entire package, a full repertoire, especially at the offensive end.
The Celtics have gone an outstanding 4 of 5 from the field in the fourth quarter so far. Walker finds Brown. Walker with it. Back to Williams. 5 on the clock. The kick out to Brown. Top of the key. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Brown's got the lead up to 6 now for Boston.
Man, how about the cool, composed attitude of Jaylen Brown in these spots? I mean, rising up and knocking it down with the shot clock up against him, that's pretty good.
Buries it from three-point range. Doncic has got 41.
Luka does not back away from the big stage, guys. This young fella loves to be center stage in the biggest moments. Walker demanding the ball when they need a bucket, relishing these moments.
Dallas has gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. Doncic kicks to Porzingis. Back to Doncic. To the paint. Shot from 12. That's in, and the Celtic lead is cut down to 3 on the bucket from Porzingis.
That's exactly why they turn to Porzingis here, guys. They trust him to step up in big moments.
Brown outside. Back to Walker. Now here's Brown. Floats it up for Williams. Hammers the alley-oop through.
How about the confidence? It's just growing in this young man. Williams has that attitude of a go-to guy in these big moments, even though he's still picking up the nuance of the game.
And stolen by Tatum. And Tatum with a clear path to the hoop. And slam dunk by Tatum.
You got to be careful around Tatum now. If you're not paying attention, he'll take that ball away from you quickly.
And that one's good. Doncic.
No fear or hesitation in the eyes of Doncic. He loves the chance to take and make these big ones.
Richardson against Walker. Brown outside. And there's the defensive 3-second call. And he shows the focus there, nails the technical.
Getting a point off a technical, that's an easy way to extend the lead.
There's 45 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. 6 to shoot. The kick out to Tatum. Baseline try, and it's Brown that time on the assist by Tatum. And the Celtics lead by 7.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit. But you know what, guys? You want the ball in Porzingis' hands in clutch moment. Why? He's an impact player.
Outside, Smart. On the wing, Brown. He kicks it to Tatum. Count it.
Tatum's used to getting hit while he's shooting. I mean, he absorbs it like you would expect a pro to, and powers right through that contact.
Money! So we see Boston get the win here. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for him, Greg. They really had to work for this win. Closer, thanks, DA. So let's take a look at the starters for the Dallas Mavericks. Kleber is the 4 with Porzingis in the middle. Richardson is out there with Doncic. And it's Finney-Smith in at the 3, the small forward. And for the Suns, Booker and Bridges are the wings. Then it's Chris Paul. Then there's Ayton. And it's Craig in at the 4 spot. Now Doncic passes it to Finney-Smith. Beyond the arc. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Well, Doris, it should be an interesting matchup in the low post. How do you see the battle of the bigs playing out in this one tonight?
Boy, what a classic low post, strength-on-strength contest we are in for tonight. Now, that's more the exception than the norm these days. But I'll tell you what, you give me some skilled big men on the box doing work, I'm all about that.
4 on the shot clock. Booker, good on the 13-footer.
You must respect the in-between game of Devin Booker, so good in the mid-range.
Doncic against Bridges, and that one's good. Doncic.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack, and where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Near the three-point line, it's Booker. The top of the key jumper is on the mark.
Boy, this guy's operating like a 10-year vet. Booker making all the right decisions almost immediately.
First 1:30 gone here in the first quarter. Richardson attacking. Here's Porzingis, and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
You simply have to respect the shooting touch with Porzingis. That time, he gets the defender closing out, but nowhere near in time.
And it's been a really good day for him at the line. Some other bigs have well-documented problems on their free throws. He's not one of them.
And here's Booker from the arc. Knocks down the 3 ball. Booker's got 7 points in the game.
So out of the gates, 3 for 3, exactly what they're looking for.
And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Dallas. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by.
Normally he'll drill that shot, and I'm sure they'll look to find him in that spot again.
No doubt. Very good play call, good execution. Sometimes it just doesn't fall.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
The very definition of quality transition offense. If it can end at the cup, it's exactly where you want it.
And Doncic gets it to go.
No shortage of confidence from Luka Doncic. If he gets a clean pass, it's going up.
Releases from 15. Another one falls for Phoenix.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
That's not coming with the right mentality. The defender neither closes the space nor challenges the shot. That's frustrating as a coach, boy.
The Suns trailing. Paul looking around. And the shot goes in.
And for a smaller player, Chris Paul appears so comfortable on the interior. He knows he can score from this area.
Out to Porzingis from downtown. And it's Phoenix with the rebound.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
You know, you think back to DeAndre Ayton's college career, he demonstrated three-point range. And while he's eager to show that in the NBA, the Suns want him to attack the rim.
Here's Doncic. Got it for his 4th field goal of the game on just 5 shots.
Just another way Luka Doncic is such a tough cover. This guy's knack for getting into the painted area and converting both easy shots and contested shots.
Pass to Booker for 3. Another 3 for Phoenix.
And Monty Williams said offensively, Ayton's got to be 80% beast, 20% shooter.
The reason they say that, Greg, is they want him to exploit the elite physical tools he brings to the game. If he can draw more fouls, he can get to the free throw line. And he's such a good shooter there, it only makes sense.
Porzingis finds Doncic. Back to Porzingis. Doncic passes to Finney-Smith. and he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for two. The Mavericks shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game. First one falls for him. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. There's 38 seconds left in the first quarter. Paul with the ball, and it's Richardson picking him up. To the middle. And there's Ayton, and that's good on the assist by Booker.
Well, Devin Booker is known as a scorer, but this guy will find you if you're open.
And Doncic, here we go.
And slams it home and gets some camera time on the end of it.
He did. He spent a while up on that rim, didn't he? Doncic against Paul. Booker outside. Paul outside. Launches a three. It's hauled in by Richardson. And here's Doncic from the arc. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall.
A smart defender. Booker can anticipate and uses good balanced movement to get in position.
And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And from what we've seen, guys, from Phoenix, what do you guys see?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Boy, it's been a really pretty thing to watch, executing their game plan to perfection.
Booker and Bridges are the wings. Then it's DeAndre Ayton. Then it's Chris Paul. And it's Craig in at the 4 spot. So that's the Suns' 5 as we get into the second quarter. And Doncic, here we go. And it's good for 2. Doncic has got 13.
If he sees a lane to the rim, Doncic will capitalize. Nice drive.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's his first foul. Mavericks making a switch here. Green's checked in. Doncic against Paul. Over Doncic. And he overshot that one, missing. Mavericks trail by 3. Richardson kicks to Doncic. Second quarter of basketball, about 1 minute played so far. 6 on the shot clock. Kicks it out to Richardson. 3-pointer. And it's Doncic missing. Phoenix leading by 3. Booker the pass to Craig. And yes, it's good.
And they've had assists now on their last 3 baskets.
And here are the Mavericks now. Doncic outside. Takes the 3. Good on the triple. Doncic has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Luka Doncic is in distinguished company because his game is so far advanced for his age.
Here's Booker. Down low. Ayton dishes to Booker. Paul against Doncic. Baseline jumper. And it's Paul missing.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Here's Doncic, and the dunk by Doncic.
Well, Luka can get himself into the paint with consistency, and boy, does he make that a high percentage finish.
Now the pass to Ayton. And they call an illegal screen here. Now in the free agent race last year, for your money, Greg, who would you have rather take? Kawhi and PG, Kevin Durant and Kyrie?
Oof.
Wow.
I tell you what, it's a tough call. You know, Kawhi's got a couple finals MVPs. KD's got a couple. Kyrie's got a ring. It's a tough call. I mean, PG is more than capable, man. I think it's a toss-up, partner.
I agree. Yep, I'm going to agree with you. Richardson against Paul. Takes it out to Booker. Nice ball movement by Phoenix. Takes a 3. They get it again. Ayton back to Paul. Pass to Booker. 3-pointer. It falls for his 7th bucket of the contest. He's 7 for 9.
Now, this guy has such a versatile offensive skill set. Devin Booker is a threat once he steps across the half-court line.
The 3 for Doncic. Another 3 for Dallas.
He just exudes a love of the game, guys. You can see it in everything he does. This guy lives and breathes the game.
Booker against Richardson. Pass to Craig. A 3 ball. The Mavericks pull it in.
You will not see this guy miss many of those. He's one of the keys to their floor spacing.
Taking back the lead once more. Give these teams credit. Man, they are battles.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Boy, in a tight game like this, that can change the whole tone. It helps your opponent get into a little bit of a rhythm.
56 seconds left in the first half. Ayton in the high post. And Ayton throws it down.
There's a level of floor awareness that has always been innate to Chris Paul. What a pretty find.
2 for 1 opportunity here if they want it.
And no doubt, Kevin, if I'm them, I go for it.
It's Richardson on the wing. And it's Richardson slamming it down.
Oh, nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it. For 3, Booker. And the foul called on Porzingis. That's his first foul. Porzingis with the steal.
Hey, guys, just a little too nonchalant there. That's a couple turnovers here in the last few minutes, and those miscues can spell trouble.
Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. And it's Green with the jam.
What a pass by Luka Doncic. He's got tremendous size, and obviously they want the ball in his hands.
Booker finds Paul. And that does it for the first half of play.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hello again. Luka Doncic has been the story in this one. He had 21 points and 3 assists. And that
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, something that isn't his strength, but he's done a great job of finding the open man.
Well, what he did was sustain it throughout the first half. He ran the offense to absolute perfection.
On the court for the Mavericks, Kleber is the 4 with Porzingis in the middle. Luka Doncic out there with Richardson. And it's Finney-Smith in at the small forward. Here's Doncic. And the rejection by Ayton.
Outstanding shot blocker. DeAndre Ayton off his feet in a hurry to send it back.
Here's Paul. And the foul on Josh Richardson. That is his first foul of the game. Paul against Doncic. Paul goes in. Ayton kicks to Booker. Shot clock at 5. Phoenix needs to get off a shot. And Ayton throws it down.
What you love about this young guard, Devin Booker, is his ability to hurt you with both his passing and his shooting.
Pass to Porzingis. Back to Doncic. Gets it to fall, and now he's 10 of 15 on the game.
Just a great hustle play there. Energy and passion. This is what you play the game for. Man, such an easy release for Devin Booker. Doesn't have to elevate that much to get that shot off.
And what that means, Greg, is that smooth stroke translates into the three-point shootout. Booker with the all-time record, 28 points in a round. That leads to a victory in 2018 in that contest. That was special.
To the right side. Now, here's Kleba. He's guarded closely. And Doncic throws it down.
Well, this speaks to the feel that Kristaps Porzingis has for the game of basketball. If you're open, he'll find you.
Paul passes to Booker. Back to Paul. Booker up top. Richardson cover. And they pick up 2. Booker's got 22 points.
Boy, everyone is getting to their spots and then capitalizing. 3 for 4 in the quarter. Beautiful.
And Doncic, here we go.
I'll tell you this, Luka Doncic will never turn down an opportunity to finish at the rim. He's elite and loves those opportunities.
Booker outside. Some nice ball movement here by the Suns. And the whistle blow. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at. And how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Got that bucket in no time at all. 25 points for Devin Booker.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
Boy, as tight as this one is, that's a statement play saying, hey, listen, we're not here to back down from you guys.
Mavericks have gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second half. Tremendous efficiency. Here's Doncic. And Doncic throws it down.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. And it's Paul penetrating. Here's Booker, and the dunk by Booker.
And how about they don't waste any time matching that throwdown with one of their own.
A show of their determination right there. Bridges against Doncic. Another 3 for Dallas.
I'll tell you, this lead's not going anywhere with this guy making plays. What a quarter.
To the paint, here's Booker. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Booker's got 13 points here in the second half alone.
And really, the scoring this quarter has been just off the charts, doing all he can to bring them back.
And Doncic gets it to go.
They are just killing them on the interior.
Suns trail by 5. And the pass to Booker. From about 19 feet, and the Suns tack on 2 more.
There are few people in the league that are more scary when they start to find their rhythm than Devin Booker, and he's cooking right now.
Doncic with it. He's got 36. And the dunk by Doncic.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
Well, you love that he wants to wear out the defense. What a catalyst for his team. Incredible.
9 seconds left in the third. 4 seconds left. Shot is good, and the Mavericks lead is cut down now to just 3 on the bucket from Chris Paul.
Well, despite pretty good defense, Chris Paul finishes the shot. That's about concentration and being locked in.
And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading baskets. Mavericks lead by 3. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break. 3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. A moment now to reset the lineups. Brought to us by Gatorade. All fueled up here for the fourth quarter. And Phoenix looking who they've got on the floor. Booker and Bridges are the wings. Then it's Chris Paul. Then there's Ayton. And it's Craig in at the 4 spot. Pass to Ayton. Back to Paul. Lock at 6. And he converts the layup.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
Here's Doncic. And the dunk by Doncic.
Some power coming from the PG.
Ah, that's right, GA. Seeing more and more of that these days. Backcourt guys who can elevate.
We know versatility is huge in this game. Just a tremendous job finishing that play. Wow.
Booker finds Paul. Back to Booker from deep three-point range. Another 3 for Phoenix.
Just tremendous range already. What a floor spacer Booker is at such a tender young age.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Buries it from three-point range. Doncic has got 45 points.
Boy, picking up where he left off. His second from distance this half, 5 overall.
Kicks it out to Paul. Booker outside. Lets the 3 fly. Suns keep it alive. Back to Paul. Good ball movement here by the Suns. Second shot opportunity. Doncic with the block.
Doncic known for his offense, but twice on the pipe. Send it back, young sir.
We're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter in this one. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Dallas. Leading by 5. Inside, here's Porzingis. That drops and it comes off the assist from Hardaway.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash mouth, physical basketball, guys.
Passes it to Ayton. He kicks it to Booker. There's the triple. Ayton in the high post. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Paul. That's good. Basket number 5 on a 5-for-8 night shooting.
Chris Paul is no stranger to delivering in the big moments. Go ahead, CP3.
Here's Doncic. And Doncic throws it down.
That's a finish he'll be bragging about for a while.
As he should. Very impressive.
How about that from your point guard, gentlemen? Playing big at the rim, okay? Devin Booker with the big shot. He may be young, but he's got big-time game.
Now, here's Doncic. And Doncic throws it down.
Yeah, that's a great setup. Screen the defender off and let him elevate.
All right, and wasn't the timing ideal? My goodness, the D with no chance to react.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
To the inside. Porzingis with the steal. And here is Doncic, and Chris Paul picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. We've got 1:18 left to play here in the fourth. And here's Doncic from the arc. Chris Paul grabs the miss. Suns trail by 6. Out left to the wing, and stolen by Richardson. Dallas has gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Doncic against Bridges. It's the first. That makes it a 7-point lead.
And I think, guys, over time, you would anticipate Luka Doncic becoming more and more of a leader. This guy is so fun to watch from a skill perspective.
Paul kicks to Booker. Ayton dishes to Booker, and stolen by Richardson. Now Doncic. 35 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Back to Richardson. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Chris Paul picks up that one. Good on the first, and that will put them up by 9. And Richardson drops them both.
Well, what a performer this guy is. Game is on the line. He stands up and delivers.
Paul passes to Booker. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Booker's got 42 in the game.
Making a huge difference from deep tonight. That was a big-time shot.
That's where the bulk of his offense has come from, and they're going to need a few more of them before this one's over.
Well, they knew it would be a hostile environment, and they rose to the challenge.
And sometimes when everyone's rooting against you, it seems to bring the unit closer together. It certainly did tonight.
Here's Craig. Misses. So no problem for Dallas as they get the win. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily. Brown the small score with Tatum holding down the 4 spot. And it's Williams at the pivot spot manning the middle. Paul against Brown. Paul left side. Smart against Booker. Just 5 to shoot. Count that one. Lots of speed and athleticism on the floor tonight, Brent. What do you think could determine the outcome?
Well, if guys are going to play fast, Kevin, and guys are going to be up in the air, it's going to come down to very solid decision-making to see who it is that separates themselves in this one.
And he's kind of always had that shoot-first mentality for a point guard. And when you can shoot it like Walker, it's not necessarily a bad thing.
Now here's Paul. Booker outside. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Booker's got 5 points so far.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Brown against Paul. It's Brown with the drive.
And Brown is so aggressive, a masterful penetrator who abuses defenders on the drive.
Paul with the ball. Now guarded by Smart. It's stolen by Brown. 3-on-3. Here's Tatum. And slam dunk by Tatum.
They start that play with aggressive defense, finish with aggressive offense.
Well, a lot of times coaches will tell you that if you play great defense, you're going to get a reward. It was a good possession all the way around.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Now here's Walker. Fires the 3, and the Celtics hit again from deep.
Man, right off the bat, super sharp here offensively. 4 of 5 so far.
The drive by Paul.
So maybe now's the time we talk about Chris Paul's intelligence. We don't have enough time.
It's his first trip to the line. The first free throw is good. So he gets them both.
Now you can tell he's feeling confident right now at the line, and when he's on, he can be lights out.
And here's Walker outside in the hoop. His third make from the field. He's 3 for 4 thus far in the contest.
And a master at creating space. Walker can get his shot off in a variety of ways.
Booker finds Paul. From past the arc. Walker with the rebound.
Well, the D really getting away with one there. No one on him. And that's going to be good 9 out of 10 times.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Walker. He's got 9. It's good. Walker's got 11 points.
Flat out taking the game over, and there's no way he's going to give it up.
Paul against Brown. Shot from the top of the key, and that's good for 2.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
Yeah, nice job by Tatum inside. Very assertive. He's fantastic at putting the pressure on the D and consistently getting to the line.
And so Tatum nails them both. Phoenix has gone 3 of 4 on 3-pointers in the first quarter, doing well from long range. And here's Booker from the arc. And Boston with the rebound.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
Pass to Brown. Good, and Smart gets the assist.
And you got to respect how accomplished Brown is down low, destroying whoever is in his way.
Paul dishes to Booker. And it's Phoenix scoring again.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Who's going to miss first? Every time one team scores, the other team right back at you.
And Bones, Devin Booker, capable of big nights. One of just a few players with multiple games of at least 59 points.
Well, he's always looking to put pressure on the defense, and he's got such a wide array of skills. Not only shooting the basketball, but has shown off more of his patience and playmaking ability as he moves through his career.
Here's Paul following the bucket by the Celtics. Booker looking around. Back to Ayton. Puts the move on. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
Well, difficult cover here on the pick and roll as Devin Booker's getting more and more experience playing out and making plays.
Here's Walker. The shot from the low post is good. Walker's got 13 points.
He is getting it done on the offensive end. 5 buckets through 7 shots.
And the dunk by Brown.
And when you let Brown get close to the hoop, you face the consequences. Just a tremendous athlete with unreal dunking ability.
Pass to Booker. It's deflected. And first time out of the game called for Phoenix.
And they're allowing too many points in the paint. Coach is going to let them hear about it.
Yeah, coach knows that. They know that. In the timeout, they're going to hear about it, make the adjustment.
No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. Celtics out in front, up 6. And the second quarter. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. What do you guys think about the Celtics here in this one?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Yeah, you don't see that all that often, getting down there and doing that much damage in a quarter. You got to respect the game plan.
And now, brought to you by Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset our lineups. On the court for the Suns, Booker and Bridges are the wings. Then there's Ayton. And it's Chris Paul. And it's Craig in at the 4. Bridges passes to Ayton. Brown against Paul. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Lets it go from deep with 3. Booker. Pass to Craig. And the foul on Marcus Smart. That'll be his second foul of the game.
This is one where the second foul is probably going to cost you some minutes in this game.
Paul with the ball. Now guarded by Smart. 5 on the clock. Ayton inside. He's against Williams.
Yeah, if Ayton can get in that kind of position, he can be a bully on the inside.
And Walker's got the ball here for the Celtics. 4-point game. Kicks to Tatum. Back to Walker. It's up a 3. Bangs home the trifecta. Walker's got 16 points.
D has been just completely helpless and turned around. He's so dangerous when he's in this kind of rhythm.
Booker finds Paul. Booker against Smart. Back to Paul. And the foul on Marcus Smart. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. Ray, can you really compare players from completely different eras? I mean, people love to talk about the greatest of all time.
You know, Kev, some players do transcend eras. There's no doubt about that. Wilt's a great example, and there are many others. But in reality, to your point, the style and the way in which the game was played was so different that it isn't fair. I mean, all you can be is the best of your generation or one of the best, and I think that should stand no matter what the conversation is.
Like, there's no doubt in your mind Oscar Robertson could play in this era as well as he played when he played.
No doubt. Bill Russell, all those guys.
Yes,
They're truly
yes.
great ones. So much of your ability to perform at a high level is built around your confidence and your belief in your abilities. And those guys had it as much as anybody who's ever played the game.
And it's Walker penetrating. He gets that one. Walker's got 5 points now in the quarter.
That is how he rolls. A prolific scorer. Walker's been calling his own number tonight.
Bridges kicks to Craig. Now, here's Bridges. He's still scoreless so far in this one. And stolen by Williams. Left side, Walker. Tries from 16. 1:57 left in the first half. The kick out to Tatum. A second chance effort. And there's the whistle on. And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the officials.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Walker with it. He's picked up by Paul. Floats it up for Williams. And Williams with the stuff.
What I really love about this kid, Williams he's physical, he's explosive, and yes, he plays above the rim. He just brings that nastiness to the game.
Booker outside. Fires from deep. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Booker's got 13 points.
It's first triple of the second quarter, third of the game.
Brown outside. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And Brown is a guy who is constantly seeking contact. Defenders have to be more cautious around him.
For Boston, they have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2.
And as a team, excellent a season ago, about 80% when they got to the line.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Robert Williams. That'll be his second foul of the game. Here's Ayton. He has 7. Out to the wing. Smart against Booker. Back to Paul. Just 5 to shoot. The pass to Booker. Ayton kicks to Booker. On deep.
And he has not been able to keep up that pace he had going in the first quarter. No doubt he's struggling right now from the field. Let's see if he can get it going this quarter.
Here's Brown, and Brown throws it down.
And just awesome speed from Brown, blasting off towards the bucket and slamming it down.
And here's Booker from the arc. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And thanks for the great interview, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of basketball following him.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Greetings to Kemba Walker was the story in the first quarter. He had 18 points and 1 assist.
And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. What a game we're seeing from Kemba Walker.
Definitely been challenging the defense here early on, not settling for anything outside.
Yeah, you want these kind of nights where you can start to see those openings before they happen.
Round the small floor with Tatum holding down the 4 spot. Walker and Smart the guards. And it's Williams at the center position. That's the Boston 5. And he commits the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. Maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Booker dishes to Paul. Passes to Ayton. Kicks it out to Booker from deep. Good for his 6th make in a dozen attempts, shooting 50% with that basket.
Yeah, there's 6 points on consecutive 3 balls. They're finding holes now in the D.
Here's Walker. Good for his 8th field goal. He's attempted a dozen shots.
And it's always stood out to me how under control Walker is on his drives. He doesn't just have a nice burst. He's got incredible body control.
Ayton, the pass to Booker. From outside the arc, another 3 for Phoenix.
Their 3rd three-pointer in a row.
Here's Walker. 20 points for him. Down and drops through the net. For his 9th bucket. He is 9 for 13 so far.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
To the paint. That's in, and the Celtic lead is cut down to 5 there thanks to the basket from Ayton.
3 for 3, and that's always a good way to start the second half.
Walker looking for an opening. Outside Williams. To the middle. Here's Brown, and finished off by Brown.
You know, I think Williams has a terrific future. A charismatic, likable kid who can be unselfish to a fault.
Kicks it out to Paul. And out of bounds as the Celtics gain possession. Celtics leading by 7. Here's Walker. 22 points for him. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Here's Brown. The Celtics need to get a shot off. Over Paul. No good on the shot. A bit long that time.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Kicks it out to Booker. Pass to Paul. Over Walker. Back to Paul. Suns moving the ball around. Here's Booker. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. That's on Jalen Brown.
Well, Devin Booker is among some of the youngest, most elite scorers that the league has ever seen. And the sky is the limit for this guy.
Greg, 11 years for you in the NBA. You had to have some favorite players that you played besides and with.
You know, it's a great call, and there were a ton of them. A few guys, though, Wilson. Gary Payton, I got a chance to play with Gary for a year and have known him. We used to go at it in high school, and it's really about his personality. This is a guy that constant chatter, practice on the court. That's what fed his confidence. Charles Oakley, another guy. He would run through a wall or through you to win a game. And then Scottie Pippen later in my career, just a winner and somebody who I competed against for many years, but then having the opportunity to play with up close, I got a greater appreciation for his skill set.
Paul kicks to Booker. Paul passes to Booker. Doesn't go that time. Now the Celtics take it the other way. Tatum passes to Williams. Oh, and the jam by Williams.
A young guy with maturity, awareness, and a feel for the game. Tatum is special.
59 seconds left here in the third quarter. Inside, here's Ayton. Kicks it out to Booker. Pass to Paul. Back to Booker. The 3. Offensive rebound. Ayton. And Ayton throws it down.
Now the big guy going up and trying to rip that rim off.
Celtics leading by 7. And it's Walker penetrating. And here's Brown outside. That falls. Nice feed that time from Walker. Brown's got 5 points in the quarter. And so it's Paul bringing it up for the Suns. The pass to Ayton. It's good again, and an excellent 7 for 8 shooting night so far.
Unselfish play of Chris Paul there, has a knack for knowing when to get his guys when they're wide open.
Smart against Booker. Smart dishes to Williams. Back to Smart. Passes it to Tatum. It's tipped. And slam dunk by Tatum.
A terrific athlete at that wing with good bounce. Tatum, fun to watch.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Celtics lead by 10. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. On the court now for the Suns, getting going here in the fourth. Booker and Bridges are the wings. Then it's Chris Paul. Then it's DeAndre Ayton. And it's Craig in at the 4 spot. Outside, Walker. And he finishes nicely on the way. Walker's got 26.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
And there's the foul. It's on Jaylen Brown. That'll be his second foul of the game. Paul outside. He kicks it to Booker. Down low. That one's in there. The Boston lead is cut to just 7 on the basket from Ayton.
It's one thing to get to your spots. It's another thing to shoot with that kind of rhythm. And DeAndre Ayton in one right now.
Walker the pass to Tatum. That's tipped. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Bridges shot. Good.
Well, Booker has established that he can score and now showing that he can play make.
Outside, Walker. Brown outside. Over Paul. Williams kicks to Walker. Good, and it's Williams who picks up the assist. He has 29.
And that's another 3. And if the defense is hoping that they don't heat up from out there like they did in the first half, they may be in for a real bad surprise.
But they get it back. Bridges passes to Craig. Tries again. Good ball movement here by the Suns. 5 to shoot. Paul with the ball. Now guarded by Smart. And here's Booker from the arc. Rebounded by Smart.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Here's Brown. In it goes for the 8th time in 10 tries.
And you got to love how seriously Brown takes his ability to score. He has the green light to fire from just about anywhere on the court.
Paul kicks to Booker. This one for 3. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. Booker's got 24 points.
3 triples in the first half, 3 in the second. Boy, do they add up.
Walker in the post, defended by Bridges. Time called here. The Celtics decide to talk it over.
And he could tell his guys starting to wear down a little bit. Call time to just let them get their legs back under them.
And now we present our New Balance Player of the Game, Kemba Walker.
Yeah, and his performance has been a jaw-dropper. He must have been feeling great coming into the building tonight, because once he hit the court, it was all working for him. He was in a zone.
This is as good a game as we've seen him play. And this crowd can't get enough of it. When he explodes like this, it becomes a special atmosphere in here. Now let's go to the sideline and catch up with our Hall of Famer, David Aldridge.
Hey guys, well, I was able to listen in on what Brad Stevens was talking about with his players. He said, I want us to play as though we're behind. We're good when we play with urgency. We're bad when we become complacent. don't become complacent. Let's go, guys.
Paul, no one around him. And a miss there on the triple. Celtics leading by 9. And here we go. And the dunk by Tatum.
And the skills of Brown. Not just a super athlete, but a tremendous floor general as well.
And so it's Paul bringing it up for the Phoenix Suns. Booker outside. Fires the 3. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Paul's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Boston's gotten on a roll from three-point land. They've been flawless. 6 for 6 tonight. Walker with a clean look. And the Celtics hit again. From deep.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
And we'll just watch the clock wind down, guys, in what will turn out to be a win here for Boston.
They never settled for mediocre shots.
And Kevin, they had great penetration this time out.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Walker.
Every time he shot it, it seemed like it was going to drop in. And if it didn't, everyone was surprised.
That's his 4th personal foul. 41 seconds left in the 4th. Paul's shot is off. Outside, Walker. Brown outside. Boston getting another chance here. Goes back up. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
Earning all rookie first team honors after a brilliant first year, Tatum quickly became a fan favorite.
And so Tatum nails them both. 24 seconds left in the game. Paul dishes to Booker. To the middle. Here's Ayton. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in.
He's a pretty high percentage shooter from there. Ayton's size and touch, it's a pretty tough combo to go against.
Right side to Walker. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Walker's got the lead up to 13 now for Boston.
This arena was rocking throughout the night. You could really feel the energy.
Yeah, huge motivation, always great for a young team, but veteran players also appreciate when fans come with that kind of energy and get into the spirit of the game.
And so it's Boston easily grabbing this one. Some good Walker and Smart, the guards. And it's Williams at the center filling out the middle. And for Dallas, Kleber is the 4 with Porzingis in the middle. Josh Richardson out there with Luka Doncic. And it's Finney Smith in at the 3. Doncic with it. And he lays it straight in. And both these coaches, Chris, tonight have plenty of options on their benches. Depth, a big part of what these teams do well.
Yeah, most great teams in the league, Kevin, have fantastic 6th and 7th options. I mean, depth means so much during the regular season.
And that one is good.
Fearless. Walker feels confident going up against anyone. Painted area, doesn't matter. He does not back down.
Over to the wing. Here's Finney Smith. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Yeah, very little resistance. I mean, you had to bring much faster help than that.
Walker. Yep, that one goes.
But Walker has speed to burn, a nightmare keeping him out of the paint.
Here's Dallas. Doncic outside. And Doncic throws it down.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
And guys, it's clear, though, he enjoys showing off his athleticism. The D can't give him these opportunities.
Walker against Richardson. Shot clock at 5. Back to Walker. And stolen by Richardson. Fast break, Dallas. Back to Kleber. Passes it to Doncic. Pass to Kleber. Lets it go with the 3. 1 up, 1 down. 2 points with his first shot this game.
And early on, they looked great. They made all 4 of their shots to start this game. And it was interesting how the Dallas franchise sold its fans on Doncic. Ownership told them, think of a 6'7" Steve Nash. Isn't quite the shooter Steve was, but is only a teenager. Great vision. Boy, he can really pass it, and it turns out Doncic is all of that and more. Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, that's because he's getting his number called early. I mean, he's doing his part to help carry the offensive load.
The kick out to Walker. And the foul on Josh Richardson. That is his first foul of the game. And even Nash himself called Doncic a dream prospect.
Yeah, it said Luka was big and mobile enough in the modern game, can guard multiple positions, has a skill set, a winning mentality, and those leadership qualities. Steve Nash sounding like a future GM.
Boston shooting their first free throw of the game.
Not a guy you want to foul. Walker's a tremendous free throw shooter and does a great job of getting himself to the line.
Dallas leading by 3. Doncic outside. Outside, Porzingis. Inside, Kleber. No good on that one. Excellent D there from Williams. Outside, Tatum. Here's Smart. And the 3 ball is good. It's a tie ball game.
And that's how you build confidence in your shot. Smart, able to set his feet off the catch and shoot.
Doncic feeling it out. 1:36 left to play in the first quarter. And the dunk by Doncic.
Creative at finding ways to just cut inside there. Doncic, a guy you must keep your eyes on.
Walker against Richardson. Down kicks to Williams. Brown right side. Oh, and the jam by Williams.
I mean, what you love about Brown's game right now, he understands the offense, and he understands his role within it.
Doncic passes to Porzingis. Good, and the assist goes to Doncic.
Man, he's got such a great touch and feel around the basket. He made that reverse look easy.
And the foul on Josh Richardson. That's foul number 2 for him.
That's his second foul of the first quarter, and they may want to sit him for a while to avoid number 3.
Brown the pass to Williams, and Williams with the stuff.
Oh, what incredible precision. Brown cutting the D to pieces with his pass.
For Dallas, they've gone 7 of 8 from the field to start the game. Very hot shooting. To the left wing.
That's a break for the D right there. I mean, he takes advantage of open looks inside more often than not.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Tatum. And off the left side of the rim, and it swirls in for him.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Doncic outside. The tray. The shot missing. Kemba Walker firing on all cylinders for Boston. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far in the scoreboard. And when you consider how the Celtics are doing, guys, what do you think?
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
Well, yeah, this is their preferred pace, and it's gotten them out to an early lead.
Kleba is the 4 with Porzingis in the middle. Doncic out there with Richardson. And it's Finney-Smith in at the 3 spot. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
You gotta love how Brown finishes strong, driving fast and hard to the cup for the rim-rocking Shazam.
Doncic with it. He's picked up by Walker. Yep, that one goes in there. Doncic has got 11 points.
Yeah, that's not who they want guarding him. I mean, the size mismatch is just too big. All he has to do is just keep attacking the rim.
Walker against Richardson. And Walker kicks to Williams. Brown outside. From the arc. And again, Boston with the triple.
And Brown is a bailout artist, someone who feels comfortable, even in tight spots.
Mavericks trail by 5. Doncic passes to Richardson. Outside, Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Brown outside. Williams with a clean look. That one off the back iron and out. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Mavericks. Over in the quarter, Porzingis. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got 4 assists in the game.
The reflexes on Porzingis can surprise you. For a big, he plays with great quickness.
Brown outside. Williams. And Williams is right there. He has 6.
Love the determination he showed there, getting himself into good position under the glass.
With the presence of mind to know just where the rebound was going to come down. Well timed. Well, it seems like every year, Greg, we see some incredible new players come to the NBA, and they are welcome with open arms. Their style of play is so terrific.
No doubt about it. You know, guys like John Moran, I think he's got a chance to be one of the greats. And any list about the future of the NBA has to include Luka Doncic. I don't know if there's a better basketball talent than that young man. And, you know, let's not forget about Devin Booker out in Phoenix as well. A terrific, terrific player.
3 terrific kids. You're right.
As the game has gone along, they've gotten more and more aggressive on the backcourt.
Doncic against Brown. And there's the pass to Kleba. And stolen by Williams. Now the fast break. Tatum with the ball. Here's Brown. It's rebounded by Dallas. Richardson with it. Out guarded by Tatum. And it's Jason Tatum with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. And the Mavericks making a change here. Green's checked in. Porzingis high post. Back to Doncic. Just 5 on the clock. And good, as it just snugs right down through the net.
And it just seems when Doncic turns it on, it's a sight to see. Incredible at scoring in a variety of ways.
And finished off by Brown.
Fundamentals, guys, using the one-hand slam.
Well, he makes the basics look pretty exceptional. Brown against Doncic. Outside, Porzingis. No good on the three. Boston leading by 3. Pass to Walker. The kick out to Tatum. Back to Walker. The 3. They get the rebound. The feed now to Tatum. Good. Tatum's got the lead up to 5 now for the Celtics.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
Doncic against Brown. And Doncic, here we go. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
And he's caught fire this quarter yet to miss a shot.
The Mavericks shooting their first free throw of the game.
Yeah, a year ago, though, Kevin, 78% conversion rate from the free throw line. So that's a nice all-around effort.
Boston's gone 2 of 4 from three-point range so far in the second quarter. Now Walker, he's got 9. And the foul on Josh Richardson. That's his 3rd foul of the game. There's 10 seconds left here in the second. Brown outside. 2 on the clock.
A strong defender. Richardson's length, speed, and quick instincts annoy shooters on the way out.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, welcome back to Kemba Walker was the story in the first quarter. He had 9 points and 2 assists. And that.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game that's been so far. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
Yeah, slicing through the gaps in the defense. I mean, getting many of his buckets in the paint.
Third quarter action getting rolling right now. Brought to you by Gatorade. All fueled up and ready to go. Here's who's on the floor. On the court right now for the Celtics. Walker and Smart, the guards. Brown, the small floor, with Tatum holding down the 4 spot. And it's Williams at the center.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane.
Efficiency. I mean, that's an area where Walker has improved. No need to force it. Keep your eyes up. Make the right basketball play.
And here is Doncic. 18 points for him. Passes it to Porzingis. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Porzingis has got 9 points.
And a little contact won't go a long way against Porzingis. What a display of physicality.
Brown outside. To the paint. Here's Williams. A second chance effort. On the wing, Brown. Guarded by Hardaway. 5 to shoot. And the shot goes in.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Mavericks trail by 6. Doncic outside. And Dallas calls their first time out of the game. Greg, you were a physical, defensive-minded player. What are your thoughts on how closely the game is called now, as opposed to when you played?
It is, Kevin, and yeah, some people like the physicality of the era I played in, but, you know, I like the beauty of the game with the spacing and the freedom of movement, and I think that's one reason why you see so much switching. It's hard to fight through screens without fouling, and ball handlers have become experts at drawing contact even if it's, incidental. And I think that's just an area where the game has changed so much that ability to play in space is so vital.
Loads it up for Williams. Porzingis with the block.
And with his length, Porzingis can be very disruptive on D. Not easy to get the shot off over that huge frame. Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And rightfully so. Also, how lackluster was the defense right there with the score this tight?
Porzingis with the steal. One-on-one here. Out of bounds, Boston takes possession. Maxi Kleber, he's checked in for the Mavericks. How about that strong defensive performance for this half's Mobile One block?
And you can see the mindset he has. When the game's this close, he's going to bring it at that end of the floor.
Walker surveying the floor. Pass to Williams. He kicks to Brown. Porzingis with the block. And here's the fast break. Richardson leading the way.
So impressive, the fortitude, the will to battle back, but it did take a lot of energy to get here.
Yeah, true, but we'll see if they can keep forging ahead. For now, you got to give them credit for coming back.
The kick out to Williams. And contact on the shot. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense. And yet, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
We've got 1:13 left in the third. Stolen by Walker. And now it's Brown running. He can go all the way and finished off by Brown.
What speed in transition. Brown just slashing down the court for the high percentage shot.
And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Dallas. Here's the three. Rebound, Boston.
The game has been very close in a lot of areas, but rebounding has been the one differentiator thus far. You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And how about them not settling? Instead of being lazy with the shot selection, they go right to the rim.
Richardson against Smart. Williams with the steal. And here we go again. The Celtics in transition. Up. Oh, what a beautiful play.
What intensity. Did you see that? Great. You can't teach that. Brown just showing off his incredible dunking ability.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. He rifled that one in from distance. Doncic has got 23 points. Celtics leading by 3. Now here's Walker. He's got 11. Here's Brown. And the foul on Dorian Finney-Smith. That is his first foul of the game. 6 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Walker finds Brown. He rips it and jams it right over Porzingis. Wow!
With great physical and athletic tools, Brown's adept at pushing past contact.
And a great show through 3. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, it's also called making a good read, understanding where everyone is and taking full advantage. Fantastic.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Kleba is the 4 with Porzingis in the middle. Josh Richardson out there with Doncic. And it's Finney Smith in at the small forward spot. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
The near 7-foot wingspan of Jaylen Brown, the hops. This is a guy who can dunk on anyone.
The 3 for Doncic. Good from the moment it left his hand. That makes him 10 for 14.
And that's back-to-back threes. The D just seems to be slacking off a little bit.
Walker against Richardson. Walker goes in. Second chance shot. Williams dishes to Walker. Just 5 to shoot. And stolen by Richardson. It's stolen by Brown. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Brown's got 4 this quarter.
That's the 10th straight point they've given up in the paint.
Doncic outside. Out to Porzingis. No one near him. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got his 7th assist in the game. About a minute and a half into the 4th quarter now. Outside Williams. Back to Walker. To the inside. Shot clock at 5. Here's Tatum. Porzingis with the block. They retain possession. Smart misses.
If you can't hit that one, your teammates are going to think twice about feeding you the next time.
So it's Richardson with the jam.
And how about the vision there from Doncic? Can make the easy pass and also the difficult.
From deep, Walker. The putback, and Williams is right there.
And really, they've rebounded well all game long.
Mavericks trail by 4. Doncic outside. Out to Porzingis. Jacks up a 3. Keeps it alive. Rebound by Williams. Boston's gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. Walker. Porzingis with the block. And it's the Mavericks on the break. Kleba finds Porzingis. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And we're about 3 minutes into the 4th quarter. Doncic against Brown. Over in the corner, Porzingis. Just 4 to shoot. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. Boston leading by 4. Outside, Walker. Brown outside. And Brown throws it down hard.
He can go inside, he can shoot it, he can dominate on the fast break. And tonight, Brown is doing it all.
Here's Doncic. And it's blocked by Brown. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Doncic.
Celtics ball.
A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the 4th. Walker with it. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
You see, that's the quickness of Walker. It poses so many issues for the defense. He's an expert at getting fouled while shooting.
He drops the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead. Hardaway's checked in for Dorian Finney-Smith. And so both free throws are good, and it's an 8-point game. Dallas now running out of time. 4th quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. And Doncic gets it to go.
How about the poise from Doncic right there? He ups the ante when it's a critical possession here in the game.
Richardson against Walker. Brown outside. It's rebounded by Doncic.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Kleba kicks to Doncic. Hardaway for three. Good! And he has brought them to within 2 points.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Yeah, he approached that one with total confidence. He has what it takes to come through in the clutch.
First free throw is good, and that makes it a 3-point lead. So he gets them both, and it's a 4-point ballgame.
Those are big. I mean, turns into a 2-possession game.
No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. It falls! And that shot brings them to within just one.
Oh, he is just so clutch, saving his best for when the pressure is at its highest.
Here's Brown. It counts.
I tell you what, Brown is a powerful wing player. You like to get him the ball inside.
Can't afford any wasted possessions down the stretch.
Yeah, they're within reach now, but if they fail to execute, this could be
incredible. Doncic decides he wants to take over, and that's his personality. He comes up with the goods on that
one. Now Tatum. Kicks to Walker. Brown wide open. He fires. It's good!
Well, how about the quickness of that release? Brown just draining that catch-and-shoot jumper with ease.
Dallas calls timeout. Guys, what's your take?
And the only chance here is a lob at the front of the rim. A tip-in to tie the game. There's not enough time to get a catch-and-shoot.
And now we present our New Balance player of the game, Jaylen Brown.
And guys, he's been about as close to perfection as you can be. The intensity he's played with has been amazing. Just no let up. And as fired up as he's been, he's never let his emotions get out of control.
And so the timeout here taken by Rick Carlisle. Guys, your thoughts?
And the only chance here is a lob at the front of the rim. A tip-in to tie the game. There's not enough time to get a catch-and-shoot.
And so it's Boston scraping by with the win. They break the hearts of every fan in the building with the Smith in at the small forward. And for the Suns, Booker and Bridges are the wings. Then it's Chris Paul. Then there's Ayton. And it's Craig in at the power forward position. And first time out of the game called for Phoenix. Maxi Kleber, he's checked in for the Mavericks. Paul surveying the floor. And here's Booker from the arc. 1 up, 1 down. 2 points with his first shot this game.
And really, Booker is as lethal as they come from deep. Can't allow him to get into a groove.
And Dallas calls their first time out of the game.
Trying to find some answers offensively.
Yeah, and you know, that's going to be the focus of this timeout. They need to come up with a spark to get the offense going.
And the Mavericks making a change here. Richardson's checked in. Now, here's Kleber. And stolen by Ayton. Passes to Paul. Back to Ayton. And Ayton throws it down.
They know he's looking for him, so it's easy to see why Paul's teammates love him.
Here's Doncic. And a slam dunk by Richardson.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of power and polish.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that, that's your only option.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, free throws are always better than a layup, so I'd agree with you there.
And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
Ayton against Doncic. And stolen by Ayton. And here we go. Paul heading to the hoop. And Ayton throws it down.
And it's the way Ayton uses his body inside. It's what allows him to get so close to the basket.
Now, here's Doncic. He kicks it to Richardson. Too long in the paint, and he's hit with a 3-second violation. The Mavericks shooting their first free throw this game.
Yeah, a year ago, though, Kevin, 78% conversion rate from the free throw line. So that's a nice all-around effort.
And so he hits the technical free throw.
Boy, Josh Richardson, really the kind of guy every team could use because he's got a well-balanced 3-and-D game. He does a lot for his team, brings a lot of value to whoever he plays for.
Back to Booker.
Red hot so far, 4 for 4. Cooking with gas, couldn't draw it up any better.
And about 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Here's Doncic, and Doncic throws it down.
Big time flush by Doncic. Man, this young fella really has a lot of game.
Paul passes to Ayton. Back to Paul. Launches it. Another 3 for Phoenix.
Oh, great ball movement there.
The Mavericks have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. The 3 for Doncic. Up again, Porzingis on the foul.
Porzingis doing a nice job using that length to clean up the glass nicely.
Phoenix leading by 7. Paul left side. Pass to Ayton. Dishes it to Booker. Paul for 3. It's rebounded by Dallas.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3-ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against it.
Now, here's Doncic. Buries the long-range jumper. Doncic has got 5 now. Hey, Greg, you played in a different era of NBA defense. When you look at how defense is played now in the league, how do you feel about it?
You know, Kevin, I think the introduction of the zone, by and large, has been great. You get a lot more switching, and I think it brings more skill into the game. Don't get me wrong, I do miss the physicality that we had back in the 90s, but I tell you what, right now, my body wishes I had the opportunity to play in this era.
I bet it does. Now, here's Bridges. Booker looking around. And the 3 off target. Mavericks trail by 4. Richardson gets a wide open look. Another 3 for Dallas.
He's looking confident right from the opening tip.
Phoenix calls timeout.
They're trying to stem the tide here.
Yeah, you know, they had to do something, anything to stop this run. You can't just let it go on any longer.
Tim Hardaway Jr. is checked in for Dorian Finney-Smith. Phoenix with the ball. Paul, right side, takes it out to Booker. Porzingis with the steal. Here's Richardson. So it's Richardson with the jam.
Well, how about Porzingis showing you some nice quickness and activity, determined to get after the steal.
Here's Paul. No good, unable to end this run.
Guys, this hasn't been his quarter. I mean, to me, he just doesn't look completely comfortable or confident.
It's blocked. Bridges with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Took him no time at all on that one. 8 points for him.
That is the quick decision-making of Chris Paul. Doesn't take a single dribble, just sees it and hits it.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Doncic. Now the pass to Kleba. Dallas moving the ball around. The Mavericks have gone 1 for 1, making their previous attempt at the line. And the first one drops. Both shots good from the stripe.
And among NBA bigs, he is known for his ability to deliver at the free throw line.
Kicks it out to Booker. Shoots over Doncic. And some nice defense there to end the quarter. A big-time effort for Chris Paul, providing a lot of energy for Phoenix. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And from what we've seen, guys, from Phoenix, what do you guys see?
Coming in hot. They were sharp from the perimeter right out of the gate.
Well, the player and ball movement has been excellent. Finding space, operating in space, and when they've gotten open shots, they've knocked them down.
Booker and Bridges are the wings. Then there's Aiton. Then it's Chris Paul. And it's Craig in at the power. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Green is checked in for Maxi Kleba. Paul with the ball. He's picked up by Doncic. For 3, Booker. Another 3 for Phoenix.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
Boy, Doncic showing you his competitiveness right there with the back-at-you 3. The revenge triple.
Fires from the wing. Porzingis with the block. And here's the fast break. Richardson leading the way.
And that's a terrific sequence at both ends there. There was the block shot, then the run out, and nice finish on the break.
Paul, right side. Pass to Booker. Puts up a 3. They grabbed their own miss. Aiton got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. Mavericks leading by 4. Richardson the pass to Green. Here's Booker. Kicks it to Bridges. Back to Booker. Plays it up and banks it in. Booker's got 10 points in the game.
against Booker, a little contact usually doesn't go a long way. Strong body control there.
And they double up Doncic. From deep, Richardson. Rebounded by DeAndre Ayton. Phoenix has gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Here's Bridges. Doesn't go for him. And the Mavericks going the other way now. Doncic outside. Inside. Porzingis kicks to Doncic. Back to Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Boy, what a brilliant find by Doncic.
And it's Paul with the ball for the Suns. 4-point game. Doncic with it. Now guarded by Ayton. Up top, Porzingis. Over Paul. And it's Porzingis that time on the assist by Doncic. 6 points for him.
Watch out now. When this guy gets into a rhythm, it is something to behold.
Booker dishes to Paul. Back to Booker. To the paint. Here's Ayton. And Ayton throws it down.
Don't underestimate Booker's passing ability. He's getting better and better at making plays for others.
Mavericks leading by 4. Doncic right side. And there's a whistle. That goes on Mikal Bridges. That'll be his second foul of the game.
And that's foul number 2. And maybe you don't sit him at this point, but you really have to be careful to not pick up another before half.
Dorian Finney-Smith's checked in for Dallas.
Yeah, the chemistry has been terrific. Really impressed with their offensive execution.
You know, the defense has really been kept off balance because of the outstanding passes. 4 straight field goals have been made off an assist.
No good from Booker.
Timeout. Usually, guys, he's going to knock that one down from there. Proficient at operating in that medium range area.
And the Mavericks call time here. Kleber, he's checked in for Dallas. Richardson comes in for Tim Hardaway Jr. The Mavericks leading. The drive by Doncic. And Doncic throws it down.
Well, you can't let Doncic have these types of opportunities, guys. When you aren't close to him, this is what happens.
Booker finds Paul. Now here's Ayton. He's got 6. Down to 5 on the shot clock. They get it again. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's on Porzingis.
And you just have to be enticed by the skill set of Ayton. A 7'1" behemoth who plays with a lot of physicality and skill on both ends.
There's 47 seconds left in the second quarter. They play the clock right, then go 2 for 1.
Just got to time it up right.
Here's Doncic. Again, the Mavericks score.
Well, this is who Doncic is. This is what we've seen from him. A scorer who can take over games easily.
Paul passes to Booker. Nice ball movement by Phoenix. Ayton kicks to Booker. Shot clock at 6. Paul outside. From deep three-point range. It's rebounded by Dallas. Porzingis has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Doncic outside. Got it off in time. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. Thank you, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of action following halftime.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, welcome back to the Luka Doncic has been the story in this. He had 16 points, 3 assists, win or lose. That's all for now. Say goodbye to the folk.
We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
Well, we've got a moment. Let's set the floor. Brought to you by Gatorade. All fueled up for the second half. On the floor for Dallas, Kleber is the 4 with Porzingis in the middle. Josh Richardson out there with Luka Doncic. And it's Finney Smith in at the 3 slot. Bridges passes to Ayton. And Ayton throws it down.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, G8, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
And looking back at what was a stellar career, Greg, if there was one thing you could have done differently, do you have anything on your mind?
You know, I would have loved to have had the opportunity to finish my career in New York. That was a special place, a special time. Unfortunately, that didn't transpire, but that's the one thing that stands out. That and obviously not winning a championship.
I can understand both of those.
Yes.
And that bucket adds to what has been a big difference in points in the paint between the two teams.
Yeah, it's really been quite a contrast. I like the way they're attacking the middle with their offensive end.
And really scored most of their points, but he can't score them all, guys. He's going to have to get somebody else to step up.
And Porzingis, here we go. Booker against Richardson, and the foul on Josh Richardson. That's his first foul. Here's Booker, 13 points in the game. Paul outside. This one for 3. Again, the miss by Booker.
A slight rebound advantage for them. One more column in their favor, and it's all adding up.
Well, you take a look at all of the stats, the team stats, that is, and that's one of the many areas that they've had the advantage. As a result, they've got a big lead.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
Richardson attacking. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Chris Paul picks up that one.
Well, you got to love when Richardson gets the defense to commit and make a mistake there.
And these are his 2nd and 3rd free throws tonight. Hardaway's checked in for Dallas. And Richardson drops them both. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the 3rd quarter. Paul passes to Booker. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
Not just an outside shooter. Booker is also skilled at getting it done from that area as well.
Dallas making a switch here. Green's checked in. And the Mavericks with possession here. And Doncic, here we go.
Well, showing you some power there, fellas. I mean, nice to see Doncic get up and drop it in with force that time.
Ball against Richardson. Ayton wide open. From the high post, he drills it. Ayton's got 4 points in the quarter.
You know, if you're only looking at the way he's played offensively, you think his team would have the lead.
3rd quarter of basketball here, and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Doncic passes to Porzingis.
Boy, with the basketball IQ of a 15-year vet, Doncic makes plays that even veterans struggle with.
Kicks it out to Booker. Beyond the arc. Can't hit that one. So the Mavericks will take it the other way.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
And really a reflection of their superior effort level to this point. It seems to me they've gone after this win a little bit more.
Here's Doncic, and the dunk by Doncic.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
And here's Booker from the arc. Drills it from outside. Booker's got 19 points.
And this is how you convert in transition. Booker running the floor well and being rewarded for it.
And Doncic, here we go. And the basket is good. And the Mavericks lead by 14.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
And so Doncic will bring it up for Dallas. 17 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Bridges, and it's slammed in by Bridges.
And you got to be cautious around Ayton. When the pass isn't precise, he has an ability to poke it away.
Doncic outside. There's the triple. No good that time. And so it's Dallas. Up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. What a night they've had in terms. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, putting the pass right on the money.
Terrific versatility coming from a big man. Not something that the majority of big guys possess.
Oh, that was worth the recognition. And look at Ayton get up there. Have to enjoy watching the big man getting tricky with it.
Doncic with it. The 3 drops in the tray. Doncic has got 32 points.
And they're really in a good position here, thanks in part to the way he's been able to score the basketball.
And here's Booker from the arc. It's rebounded by Porzingis.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
Yeah, double-digit advantage on the scoreboard. They've taken the initiative. They've played, I think, with more purpose so far.
And Hardaway gets it to go.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Well, I agree with you. 4 of their last 5 baskets have been exactly of that variety.
Back to Ayton. And Ayton throws it down.
Sweet find there by Booker. All eyes on him with the ball. And Devin understands that. That has a nice feel for giving up the rock.
The drive by Doncic. And the dunk by Doncic.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
Porzingis with the block. And here's the fast break. Richardson leading the way. Trying to go for an alley-oop, but excellent defense and anticipation there to stop it. Paul with the ball. Now Green defending. Oh, Ayton in position. Hardaway with the steal. Fast break, Dallas. Green leading the charge and taken away by Paul. And the foul called on Porzingis. That'll be his second foul of the game. Dallas making a switch here. Kleba's checked in. Paul outside. Booker outside. Down low. 5 on the clock. And Ayton throws it down.
Yeah, just proving how fast he can heat up. Once Ayton finds that rhythm, he is going to work.
Mavericks leading by 13. And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. Knocks down the step-back J. Doncic has got 7 points here in this quarter. Paul outside. Booker outside. Back to Paul. Now the dish to Booker. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Booker's got 22 points. And Greg, you play with some big personalities. Talk about the best way to manage egos and conflicts in the locker room. That's a very interesting topic.
No doubt about it. You know, Kev, first thing you learn from middle school on, your team is your family. And Let's face it, all families have spats, and so do teams. You just learn to never personalize those things. Never leave any stone unturned. Like, don't let things fester. When there are issues, you address them. And if you're not taking things personally, you tend to be able to work through whatever issues you may come in front of.
Good advice. Goes up on the high post. It's good. And the Mavericks lead by 14.
You know, I like seeing Porzingis work his magic from there, guys, making great use of this spot on the floor.
Booker with no one around. Another three for Phoenix.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident, too, as a matter of fact. I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
And Doncic gets it to go.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Paul kicks to Booker. Back to Paul. Kept alive. Craig passes to Booker. Ayton inside. Guarded by Porzingis. Paul against Doncic. The drive by Paul. Missed it. Even after all those chances. Here's Finney-Smith. Porzingis passes to Kleba. He dishes it to Doncic. Another three for Dallas.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Now here's Paul. Defense right on him. From deep. That one, no good.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he
Booker and Bridges are the wings. Then it's DeAndre Ayton. Then it's Chris Paul. And it's Craig in at the 4 slot. And for the Celtics, Walker and Smart, the guards. Brown, the small forward, with Tatum holding down the 4 spot. And it's Williams at the 5, roaming the paint. Booker up top. And the dunk by Booker.
There's a level of floor awareness that has always been innate to Chris Paul. What a pretty find.
And so it's Walker with it, who brings it up for the Celtics.
And Devin Booker in the 3rd year of that 5-year, $158 million contract, coming off his first All-Star selection and his most efficient scoring season. Man, it's hard to imagine what's coming next.
I think, Greg, he's desperate to make the playoffs, right? He's doing his part. He's improving on the defensive end. He's been an eye-popping scorer throughout the early part of his career. Now it's all about, can he create team success? Well, there's an unpredictability to his offensive game. He is always keeping the defense off balance.
Brown feeling it out a bit.
You know, they don't score on that shot, but they're going to be happy with those kinds of possessions.
And stolen by Booker. And Bridges with a clear path to the basket. Booker finds Bridges. And stolen by Williams. Smart on the wing. To the wing on the left. Here's Walker. Sweet little floater.
Well, Kemba Walker, because of his size, has had to master the floater, and he's got that game going.
Here's Paul. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
That's a great beginning. 3 for 3 from the floor.
For Boston, they've gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Here's Walker. Banked in off the glass.
Well, a big part of what Kemba Walker does that makes him dangerous, scoring off the move. How about that body control, guys?
Booker outside. Ayton up top. Back to Booker. To the middle. And Ayton throws it down.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with 2 hands on that stuff. Outside, Walker. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line. Greg, as a point guard, what is it you like to see from that position on the floor?
I think first and foremost, leadership. It's so valuable at that spot. And, you know, you always got to have your head high because your teammates are feeding off what you put forth in terms of your body language and enthusiasm. So, you know, the typical stuff about organizing offense and setting the tone on the defensive end, that stuff's important as well. But so much of how you carry yourself out on the floor when you deal with adversity and you know that you're going to, it is really paramount.
Here's Walker. The shot's good. Walker's got 9.
Boy, I thought Kemba took some contact on that shot, but boy, the toughness and focus is right there.
Here's Paul, and it's blocked by Brown. Now the fast break. Tatum with the ball. Wants to get it to Smart and does. Walker with a clean look, and he's good on the 3 ball. He's got 12.
What an aggressive mindset in this period. He's starting to take over.
Paul looking around. For 3, Booker, score it. His 3rd straight basket in 3 tries.
How about that? Devin Booker says anything you can do, I can do better. 3 in the books.
Walker with it. Chris Paul covering, and that one is good.
I am simply blown away by his accuracy. He has made every shot, and what's most important, his team is winning.
Kicks it out to Booker. And the dunk by Booker.
How great is it that the body control by Booker is there when he's driving and finishing at the rim?
And it's Walker with the ball, bringing it up for the Celtics. Brown outside. From outside, off the mark. They have a chance to go 2 for 1 here.
Let's see how they play the clock.
And the dunk by Booker.
Well, you love watching Devin Booker finish with power. He refuses to settle for the layup. Nice aggressiveness there.
Here's Walker. Lucky 7 drops in. He's perfect from the floor. 7 for 7.
Well, they're winning largely because of this guy's play. He has been sensational.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Paul, right side. Smart against Booker. 6 to shoot. Paul kicks to Booker. Paul dishes to Booker from past the arc, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Let's take another look at the staunch defense during that mobile 1 block.
Some intimidation right away. Got to show those shooters you're going to be there all night long.
Here's Smart. And the rejection by Ayton.
That's an encouraging sign for sure. Boy, when DeAndre Ayton is hustling and focused, he can send it back with the best of them.
Kemba Walker firing on all cylinders for the Boston Celtics. What an amazing quarter. There was and some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And what do you guys think about Boston here in this one?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
And we know this. Every team in the league now seems to be looking to play with pace.
And a chance here presented by Gatorade to see who's on the floor, all fueled up and ready to go for the start of the second quarter. On the floor for Boston. Brown the small forward with Tatum holding down the 4 spot. Walker and Smart the guard. And it's Williams at the center position. A nice shot by Booker.
Taking back the lead once more. Give these teams credit. Man, they are battling.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch. Well, that's not easy to box out like that. It's just great footwork, and that gave him just the time he needed.
Paul against Smart. Paul goes in, and oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. That one on Smart.
But for Chris Paul, the ability to dribble, drive, and draw contact has been one of the defining characteristics of his game.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
Walker taking his time here. Paul against Brown, and taken away by Paul. And they're moving it up. And the dunk by Booker.
There are few people in the league that are more scary when they start to find their rhythm than Devin Booker, and he's cooking right now.
Celtics trail by 6. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Walker the pass to Brown. Back to Walker. They need this. Rebound by the Suns.
That's not his spot, but given the lack of defense, you'd like to see him knock that one down.
Paul outside. Booker outside. Back to Paul. Booker finds Paul. And Ayton throws it down.
Adding to their advantage, trying to find a way to blow this one open.
One of the things they're doing is identifying favorable matchups and then going at them. Boy, when he's this deep, it's going to be tough to stop him, especially with a smaller defender.
Here's Paul. Down it goes, his 3rd basket. He's now 3 for 4.
Well, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. They keep getting it in the paint and continue to score consistently.
Well, you can tell there's a team-first mentality with the young gun Jason Tatum working to find the open teammate. Nice.
The pass to Ayton. Got a piece of it. Stolen by Smart. Out of bounds. Phoenix will take possession. Phoenix leading by 6.
And Doris, when you're identifying the heart and soul of this Celtics team, Smart is always at the center of that discussion.
Marcus Smart is so passionate. He's so tough, so willing to get down and do the dirty work that affect winning. And consider the role he he's taken now as the leader of the Celtics. The ability to mentor a young guy like Grant Williams. Marcus Smart, you want him on your side.
And that's sort of a picture of what not to do on those last two possessions. They're being way too loose with the ball.
Walker against Bridges. And it's Walker penetrating, and he gets the bucket. Walker's got 18 points in the game.
Well, Kemba Walker finding a rhythm. Nothing scarier to a defense than when he starts to hum.
Brown against Paul. He kicks to Booker. To the paint, and taken away by Brown. Got a piece of it, and so it looks like the Celtics will retain possession here.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
Yeah, the anticipation was there. The hustle was there. Very close to picking that one.
Loads it up for Williams.
Sees his man, has the angle on the interior, and drops a dime right there.
And so it's Paul with it, bringing it up for Phoenix from the arc. Good on the three-point shot. 11 points in the game.
How about that range from Chris Paul? This guy feels like he can score once he steps across half court.
Walker against Ayton. Lets it go with a three. They get it back, and Williams is right there.
Yeah, hard trying to keep Williams off the boards. He makes it a mission to keep possessions alive.
Ball against Brown. Paul with the buckets. And the Suns lead by 5.
Well, use the pick and going right to the cup. I love the aggressiveness.
And Walker kicks to Smart. And stolen by Booker. And the foul on Marcus Smart. And that'll be his third foul so far.
And already his third foul. It's got to be time to get him out of there probably until the third quarter.
Booker outside. Jacks up a three. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Paul's got 4 assists in the game. Walker against Bridges. Yep, it goes in, and the Suns' lead is cut down to just 6 points on the bucket from Kemba Walker.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
Phoenix has gotten off 4 shots from three-point range tonight and buried every one of them. And the wide-open shot from Paul, and the Suns tack on 2 more.
Wow, unconscious has he been this quarter. They're riding that hot hand.
Back to Walker. A beautiful reverse layup. Walker's got 22.
Well, you have to admire how Smart is running this offense right now. He has a knack for spotting open teammates.
And so
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey everybody, welcome to the 2K Sports Halftime Program. I'm Ernie Johnson alongside Shaquille O'Neal and Kenny the Jet Smith. Devin Booker putting in some incredible work. He ended up with 19 points, 2 steals, and 1. And that should...
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. What a game we're seeing from Kemba Walker.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
Heading underway in the second half. Here's the 5 for Monty Williams. Booker and Bridges are the wings. Then it's Chris Paul. Then it's DeAndre Ayton. And it's Craig in at the 4-man position. Craig, you really began to emerge and got on the national scene at UNLV, but you started your college career at Portland where you were actually named the Conference Freshman of the Year.
Yeah, how about I actually averaged more points in Portland than in any season I played at Vegas. Totally different roles, but Portland's always going to have a sweet spot in my heart. My first child was born in the great city of Portland.
Outside, Walker. It counts, and the foul. Chris Paul picks up that.
and they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior. And moving to a star-laden team last year, Walker continued to produce as he always has.
And the scoring average may have gone down, but that was totally expected. This has been a seamless integration of Kemba Walker. Coach Stevens has got to get some credit here. You allow Kemba Walker to play to his strengths, but you also allow him to thrive in the team situation with other talent. Well, you want to see DeAndre Ayton seek out the contact on the interior. Boy, he's a big-time talent.
Walker goes in. Williams kept alive by Boston. Out of bounds. Phoenix takes it. And here we go. Coach's challenge is being called for here on the out-of-bounds violation. And we just got a second look there at the exceptional mobile one block.
And he's all over that shot. Has it read the whole way and gets the position he needs to make a play. And you know these types of plays, especially when you're talking about action around the sideline, this is something you can get a much better perspective of on replay than real game speed.
We've got the benefit of new camera angles, Greg. Much easier to see exactly what's going on, especially with the fidelity and angles that we've got access to now. So we just got word from the NBA Replay Center via the official courtside administrator. And the original call will stand for the out-of-bounds violation.
And, you know, and some people might argue, hey, we're stopping the game, but this uses up a timeout, so that's technically already a break that could happen regardless of the call staying the same.
Offensive rebound. Williams dishes to Brown. Another shot. Smart trying to break free. The shot, no good. Some solid defense from Ayton. Paul for three. Another three for Phoenix.
Brilliant second half start. 4 for 4 from the field. Can't ask for any better.
Here's Walker. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Boy, it seems like every shot he puts up, it's going in. This guy is hot, hot.
This will be his third free throw shot of the game.
You know, I've always had such great admiration for Kemba Walker and his work habits and his basketball skill. But there's also this infectious joy he plays with that makes him one of my favorite players.
Booker the pass to Paul. Clock at 6. Back to Booker and stolen by Williams. Here's Walker. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Booker. From deep, Walker.
And they aren't giving up the same types of looks we saw in the first half, making them earn their points now.
Back to Tatum. Right side to Walker. Outside Tatum. Let's go. Rebound by the Suns. Ayton's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Booker. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Booker's got 4 points in the quarter.
Loving the energy right now here in the third quarter as they try to take control of this game.
You know, possessions like that will help them feel good going into that final quarter. This is as pure a shooter as there is. You've got to stay connected or it's a problem.
Paul against Brown. Pass to Booker. Three-pointer. Another 3 for Phoenix.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Walker against Paul. Pass to Booker. And stolen by Williams. Now Tatum. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Robert Williams. That is his first foul of the game. Phoenix leading by 9. Paul kicks to Booker. Back to Paul. Down low. Ayton. And Ayton throws it down.
Well, Mr. Ayton decides, why just lay it up when you can finish with authority?
Walker finds Brown. 26 seconds left to play in the third. And Brown throws it down.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Ball against Brown. Here's Paul. He's got 18. Pass to Booker. Shoots the three. And no good that time. Time called here. The Celtics decide to talk it over.
And Kevin, he saw his guys just a little sluggish out there. Oftentimes a timeout like this allows you to kind of just reset.
Here's Walker with the three. And so it's the Phoenix Suns. Ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. And so it's Paul bringing it up for Phoenix. Walker and Smart, the guards. Brown, the small forward, with Tatum holding down the 4 spot. And it's Williams at the 5 spot. That's who's in the game for the Celtics. Paul dishes to Booker. Out of bounds, Boston takes possession. Celtics trail by 9. Smart on the wing. Defended by Booker. And stolen by Ayton. The drive by Booker. And Phoenix turns it over again. They've been a little too casual with the ball out there.
Yeah, but you can't force that square peg into the round hole. Oftentimes, you just got to make that first simple pass and get a rhythm from that.
Boy, as we reach the latter stages, he's been in a ridiculous groove. They simply can't get over the hump.
Taken away by Williams and stolen by Booker. And the foul on Marcus Smart. That's his 4th foul of the contest.
And that 4th foul, guys, might force him to scale back the aggression from a defensive standpoint. He does not need, nor does the team need, number 5.
Paul passes to Booker. Inside, Williams with the steal.
Hey, guys, just a little too nonchalant there. That's a couple turnovers here in the last few minutes, and those miscues can spell trouble.
You can watch Kemba Walker see that play develop, and the explosive speed ensures that he's going to finish.
Paul finds Booker. Back to Paul. There's the pass to Ayton. And Ayton throws it down.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
And hammering down the two-hand slam. Celtics trail by 7. Outside, Walker uses the glass to finish the layup. Walker's got 14 points now in the second half.
Listen, if you're going to give Kemba Walker that kind of shot, he will take it. Makes it look easy.
Ayton kicks to Craig. Paul against Brown. Paul passes to Booker. Clock at 4. And he hits it just before the shot clock expires. Booker's got 28 points for the game.
It looked like he caught the clock out of the corner of his eye, and Booker calmly beats it.
Walker goes in the corner. Smart with it. Tatum deciding where to go with it. An easy 2 points on the layup.
Jason Tatum under duress. Big moment, no problem.
Paul outside. Kicks it to Ayton. And here's Booker from the arc. Second shot opportunity. Out to the wing. It's stolen by Brown. Here's Walker. Good, and Smart gets the assist. Smart's got his 5th assist in this one.
My goodness, Kemba under duress. Big time basket.
And there's the foul. It's on Jaylen Brown. That is his first foul of the game. Ball against Brown. Paul dishes to Booker. Ayton kicks to Booker. Hands it from downtown. Booker's got 31 points.
You have to be able to think quickly and make great decisions. And in the catch and shoot, Devin Booker doing work.
Brown outside. Outside Tatum. It's Brown with the drive.
Oh, Jaylen Brown with a big shot, proving hard work pays off.
Suns leading by 4. Ball outside. It's deflected. Ayton, the pass to Bridges. Really left alone that time.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball left.
The coach's challenge has been issued. Close game like this, down to the wire, this is what it's for.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
From deep, Walker, good! What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
How poised is Kemba Walker? This guy shooting from beyond the arc is so impressive.
Here's Paul, and blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Back to Booker. Nice ball movement by Phoenix. Count it!
Looking to close it out. That one might have been the backbreaker.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
And an intentional foul right there. So the first one drops, and that increases their lead to 6.
Well, I think we know that Devin Booker is known for his shooting, but to me, guys, there's also the passing and the rebounding aspect that comes into play with him. Well, it's about the little details. Capitalize at the free throw line, add to your lead. What a great shooting performance. His percentage is outstanding.
And now we've got the intentional foul.
No choice but to foul there, but he's probably the last guy you want to see on the line.
Gets the first, and that increases their lead to 6.
I am very confident that Chris Paul is a future Hall of Famer, not only accomplished between the lines for well over a decade, both offensively and defensively, but years and years of service for the good of the game. There is an imagination, a creativity. This guy's passing drives the offense.
So the Suns win it, a truly gutsy performance away from home. And it's Williams at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And for the Mavericks, Kleba is the 4 with Porzingis in the middle. Doncic out there with Josh Richardson. And it's Finney Smith in at the 3, the small forward. Now, here's Doncic. Some of the best in the game go at it here tonight, Chris. What an incredible guard matchup we have here in this one.
Oh, Kevin, there are some all-time greats playing at the guard spot.
Oh, he delivers that with
I can't
force.
believe it. I cannot believe that.
That's amazing, the creativity, and you see how fluid an athlete Tatum is.
Doncic passes to Richardson. Rebound by Williams. And so it's Williams who brings it up for the Celtics. Brown, good.
What speed in transition. Brown just slashing down the court for the high percentage shot.
Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
The drive by Doncic. Count that one.
Creative at finding ways to just cut inside there. Doncic, a guy you must keep your eyes on.
You're smart. Nice D from Doncic.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone. Doncic outside. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
And with good length and athleticism, Doncic not only gets to the rim, but boy, can he finish.
Walker. And the layup's good off the glass. Now, here's Doncic. Pass to Richardson. Back to Doncic. Plenty of space. That one's not going to go. And the Celtics going the other way now. And that's a foul called on Porzingis. That is his first foul of the game. Here's Walker. Brown outside. Hits the three-point bomb. Brown's got 5 now.
A really smart opening quarter for them at the offensive end. Moving, finding good shots. They're 4 for 5 from the field.
Brown against Doncic. Fires the 3. That doesn't go either for Doncic. And it's Smart with the ball for the Boston Celtics. It's a 5-point game.
Oh, nice look there from Smart, finding the open man.
And Doncic, here we go. And Doncic throws it down.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
No, but his teammates love that kind of energy, fellas. I mean, dunks like this demonstrate leadership.
It's stolen. And now the fast break. Doncic with the ball. Yep, that one goes.
And he's capable of scoring from anywhere, really. Doncic has a strong grasp here of the mid-range.
Here's Walker. Passes it to Brown. To the inside. Oh, and he pops it off the glass. Wow. Walker against Richardson.
And with his length, Porzingis can be very disruptive on D. Not easy to get the shot off over that huge frame.
1:03 left in the first quarter of the game. And Finney Smith gets it to go.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
For Boston, they've gone 5 of 8 from the field, shooting over 62%. Outside, Tatum fires from deep. It's rebounded by Doncic. And Dallas calls this. Their first time out of the game. Dallas has gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Guys, a potent offense right now.
You know what, guys? And they're playing with a certain amount of assuredness in their game. That type of confidence is what leads teams to having success.
Richardson against Walker. But they'll get another chance. Williams. Porzingis with the block. An even 3-on-3 break. Doncic with it. He's picked up by Walker. And it's Doncic missing. Boston trailing. Can they get it? And Walker with the layup.
When Walker gets out in transition, good luck. Running so quickly down the floor for these high percentage chances.
Now, Doncic. He's got 10. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
That's a perfect setup. Solid screen, defender can't avoid it. Opens up a clear path to the bucket.
Dallas shooting their first foul shot of the game.
And what's so impressive about Doncic, the maturity. Yes, he's polished, but he's got a completeness to his game at such a young age.
It's been all about Luka Doncic. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen here, guys, from the Mavericks.
Well, this is the edge that great rim protection can give you.
Showing no mercy right now. The shooters look frustrated, seeing so many of their shots get stifled.
All fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineups, courtesy of Gatorade, as the second quarter gets going. On the floor for Dallas, Kleber is the 4 with Porzingis in the middle. Josh Richardson out there with Luka Doncic. And it's Finney Smith in at the small forward position. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more. So Doncic will go to the free throw line. Kemba Walker picks one up. For Dallas, they have made their own other free throw attempt today in an earlier trip to the line. From deep, here's Williams, and it's Williams finishing it off.
Wow, wonderful court awareness that time. You can count on Walker to find the open man.
The Mavericks leading. Doncic feeling it out. Misses the 3.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
Oh, what incredible precision. Brown cutting the D to pieces with his passing.
Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Doncic dishes to Richardson. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
That's number 2 on him already. A third foul before the half, and he may be grabbing some power.
A tremendous mobile 1 block that we had to see again. Great send back.
And read the play perfectly. Gets himself in the air at the right moment. Terrific denial.
And the Mavericks making a change here. Hardaway's checked in. Brown, good.
A much better quarter for them shooting the ball.
Mavericks trail by 3. And here's Doncic from the arc. Richardson finds Kleber. Outside, Porzingis. The 3 for Doncic. The rebound by the Celtics. Williams has got his 6th rebound on the night. And the foul called on Tim Hardaway Jr. That's his first foul. Greg, who would you choose as the best defenders of the NBA pick and roll?
That is a tough one. This will surprise some people. Nikola Jokic is one of the better big men defending the pick and roll, in part because of his instincts. You know, he doesn't impress me in terms of his physical attributes, but his mind and the ability to anticipate, having a sense of how perimeter players play the game. He's a guy that's terrific. I'll give you an oldie but goodie in Andre Iguodala. He's still terrific. And I pick bigger guys because you've got to be able to switch that and guard smaller players. And, you know, at the center and the swing position, those are 2 guys that still are very reliable.
Brown outside. Ball's knocked loose, and the foul called on Tim Hardaway Jr. That's foul number 2 for him. Walker with it. Brown outside. Just 5 to shoot. Porzingis with the block. An even 3-on-3 break. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Sinks the triple. Doncic has got it all tied up now for the Mavs. And so it's Walker with it who brings it up for the Boston Celtics. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
For a player who won a national championship in college and has been outstanding since coming into the NBA, Walker may still rate as one of the game's more underappreciated players.
Kemba Walker hits them both.
Oh, you can get spoiled watching him at the line. I mean, you just expect him to make every one, every time.
Doncic outside.
Who's watching here?
Outside, Porzingis. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket.
The game has been very close in a lot of areas, but rebounding has been the one differentiator thus far.
Tatum passes to Brown. From downtown, and Tatum with the basket on the assist by Brown. Tatum's got 7.
Well, you can't let Tatum fire away from there. I mean, he's capable of really hurting you from distance.
Down low, here's Porzingis. The wing Hardaway. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Brown, good. Brown's got the lead up to 7 now for the Celtics.
Oh, not at all afraid of contact. Brown is aggressive driving to the basket.
Doncic against Brown. Back to Doncic. And it's good. That bucket takes him to 9 for 14.
Oh, he's got to roll in this quarter, taking it on himself to guide their offense.
6-second difference between shot and game clock. Walker finds Brown. They get the rebound. Back to Williams. And Williams throws it down.
I mean, what you love about Brown's game right now, he understands the offense, and he understands his role within it.
Doncic against Brown. Good on the bucket. Doncic has got 10 points in the quarter.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside, it just doesn't matter.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach half.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
It is a tremendous game we're seeing from Jaylen Brown. He had 12 points, 4 assists, and 2 rebounds.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
Yeah, the offense looks crisp, and guys are hitting their shots.
On the floor for Boston. Brown, the small forward, with Tatum holding down the 4 spot. Walker and Smart, the guards. And it's Williams at the 5, roaming the paint. And now, the first timeout called here for Boston. Here's Brown. Porzingis with the block. They recover it. Brown right side. Shot clock at 6. And they pick up 2. 14 points for Jaylen Brown.
A good job by him on the glass here tonight. +8 in that department.
The drive by Doncic. And the dunk by Doncic.
And it just seems when Doncic turns it on, it's a sight to see. Incredible at scoring in a variety of ways.
And so it's going to be a 3-second violation out there on the defense. Boston shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game.
And they had a lot of success a season ago as a team, hitting about 80% of their free throws.
And the technical free throw is good. You know, when you look at the balance of power between players and teams, Greg, does it feel like the players now have more say, more control than they used to?
No doubt. We're seeing more players demand trades, sign shorter contracts with opt-outs. And the irony of that is, in my era, our best players
were fearful for the length of their contracts or the life expectancy of their careers, believe it or not. And these guys today, they understand their value. They know what they bring to the table, and they are utilizing that to the max.
And is that good, Greg, for the game?
I think so. I do think most guys want to win, and they understand that their legacies are going to be defined about whether or not they do.
Richardson against Walker. Left side, Brown.
Slashing with purpose there. After setting that screen, Williams knows where to position himself in these sets.
Here's Doncic, and Doncic throws it down.
That should give them a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
Hey, guys, you think he was sending a message on that one? He doesn't like losing.
Brown the pass to Williams, and Williams throws it down.
You know, something that Williams does so well, as soon as he has inside positioning, he just goes for the finish.
And there's the foul. It's on Jaylen Brown. That'll be his second foul of the game. Doncic against Brown. Now, here's Doncic. Not a lot of room. Here's Porzingis. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
At 7'3", Porzingis is almost impossible to guard, especially when he's focusing on trying to score.
And both free throws good for Porzingis.
Oh, he's such a good free throw shooter. I mean, it frees him up to be as aggressive as he wants in the post.
Pass to Brown. Walker taking his time here. And the Celtics hit again from deep.
Oh, that's nice shooting from there. That looked pure coming out of Walker's hands.
The drive by Doncic and the dunk by Doncic.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Williams kicks to Tatum. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Nice D from Porzingis. Over in the corner, Doncic. In the corner, it's Kleber. Here's Porzingis. Makes it off the glass. And now just a 5-point Celtic lead.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
Walker against Richardson. Brown the pass to Walker. Shot clock at 5. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Walker's got 6 points in the quarter.
Such a consistent night for him from the field. Whenever they've needed it, he's been their safety valve.
The drive by Doncic. Porzingis. Back to Doncic. And all around the rim that time before dropping in. Doncic has got 31. Celtics leading by 5. Outside, Walker. The pass to Brown. He feeds it to Williams. Walker in the post. Richardson covering. Again with the block.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Greg protecting the rim. Love the hustle. Mavericks have gone as spotless. 6 of 6 from the field since taking the court here in the second half.
Playing a little cornerback there. Anticipates the pass and jumps the route.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's his first foul. We've got 22 seconds left to play in the third. To the middle. Williams dishes to Walker. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Brown. And finished off by Brown.
It's amazing. The development of Brown as a scorer, and he's an exciting two-way talent. He's showing us all that tonight.
The drive by Doncic. And Doncic throws it down.
That should give him a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
Hey, guys, you think he was sending a message on that one? He doesn't like losing.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. And so it's the Boston Celtics heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. And we'll be back with you shortly. And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. Here's Doncic. Kleber is the 4 with Porzingis in the middle. Doncic out there with Richardson. And it's Finney-Smith in at the 3 slot. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Here's Doncic. Up and in on the layup. Doncic has got 35.
They're going to be relying on him here late. I mean, just think about it. Hoping to come from behind, he just needs to keep doing what he's been doing.
And there's the feed to Williams. Brown outside. And Walker kicks to Brown. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And Brown throws it down.
Creating off the dribble, an area where Brown's putting in real work. I mean, it's paying off.
Mavericks trail by 7. Doncic outside. Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. And the dunk by Doncic.
Has the vertical needed to dunk it. Doncic showing off the power and flair that he possesses.
That's Walker with the ball, bringing it up for the Celtics. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Brown outside. Feeds to Williams. Back to Brown. He's feeling it. That's good on the jump shot. Brown's got 4 points in the quarter.
Brown is a reliable threat from mid-range. I mean, effortlessly rising up to the nice-looking J.
Doncic. And it's blocked by Brown, and they're able to recover, and he's able to get it back. Brown against Doncic. Porzingis passes to Doncic. And the dunk by Porzingis.
And talk about persistence. Porzingis just being a bully on the offensive glass and punishing the opposition.
And the foul on Josh Richardson. That's foul number 2 for him. Walker against Richardson. He blocks it again, making his presence felt on this end.
He's holding down the fort, anchoring the defense.
4 on the clock. Tatum gets the bucket.
He covers a lot of ground with impressive long strides. Tatum excels at driving to the rack.
Doncic with it. Now guarded by Tatum. Connects from 3-point range. Kleber's got himself on the board with 3 there.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
Walker against Richardson. Cuts off the pass. Doncic outside. And Kemba Walker is going to pick up the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game. Brown against Doncic. Just 5 on the clock.
And here we go, guys. This possession could make or break them right here.
And that's a foul called on Porzingis. That will get him his 4th foul of the game. Look at the clock, a little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the 4th. Walker in the post. Richardson cover. Clock at 6. Walker against Richardson. And that one, good. And the Celtics lead by 6.
Love how Walker doesn't lose his focus. Instead, just calmly rising up and sinking the shot despite being far into the shot clock.
And here's Doncic from the arc. That shot, no good. For Boston, they've gone an outstanding 4 of 5 from the field in the fourth quarter so far. He hits the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead. Second one is good. Hitting both at the line, and it's an 8-point game. Dallas has gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Doncic against Brown. And the dunk by Doncic.
Incredible. Doncic decides he wants to take over, and that's his personality. He comes up with the goods on that one.
There's 39 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one, and the foul on Josh Richardson. That will get him his fourth foul of the game, and due to the bonus, we will head to the line for 2. So the first one drops, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And so he drops them both. It's an 8-point game. And the Mavericks with possession here. And Doncic, here we go. Kleba finds Richardson. Doncic against Brown. Now, here's Doncic. He's tightly guarded. Porzingis can't hit. Brown outside. Out of bounds. Dallas takes possession.
Mavericks ball.
Eight seconds left in the fourth quarter. Doncic kicks to Finney Smith. And so it's the Boston Celtics with the W. They came in here and took care of business like they Porzingis in the middle. Doncic out there with Richardson. And it's Finney-Smith in at the small forward position. And for the Suns, Booker and Bridges are the wings. Then it's Chris Paul. Then there's Ayton. And it's Craig in at the four-man position. Now here's Porzingis. Pass to Kleba.
Hey, right here.
5 to shoot. Richardson outside. Offline with his 3. Ayton against Doncic. Booker dishes to Paul. Ayton in the high post. To the paint. Here's Booker. He's off on that one. Now the Mavericks take it the other way. Doncic looking it over. Here's Porzingis. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Well, the talent for Porzingis is off the charts, and the 7'3" Latvian has some incredible post moves, a lethal jumper. Just keep pushing his talent envelope.
First free throw is good. And both free throws good for Porzingis.
Well, he's come through for them at the line today, and you love having a big fella who's so capable on his free throw.
Inside, and stolen by Richardson. And here we go. Richardson heading to the hoop, and it's Richardson slamming it down.
Love the fast hands of Richardson there, always active on the defensive end, using his length and constantly prowling for steals.
Paul left side. Richardson against Booker. Here's Ayton. Back to Booker. Pulled the shot a little left, but the bounce goes his way.
Booker doing a great job of taking advantage right now of the defense.
Now Doncic. And the dunk by Doncic.
Gives the team such a great element, having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
Like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense. Well, even though he misses that one, the defense has got to talk about that, and that's a bad miscue, and you can't give up looks like that all game long.
Now, here's Doncic, offensive rebound. And Dallas calls their first timeout of the game.
Guard it.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Shot clock at 6. Tips it up. Craig pulls it in. Suns have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Paul passes to Booker. You know, you grew up with aspirations of someday getting into politics. Any current players who you could see maybe taking that same route?
No doubt. There's several guys in today's game. You know, Harrison Barnes has the polish, and I know he's had some thoughts that maybe going in that direction. Teammates nicknamed Malcolm Brogdon the president for his stately demeanor and commitment to affecting change. I absolutely see him trying to have an impact socially moving forward. There's several guys, again, who not only have the voice, but the courage to speak out about things that matter most to them.
Many sharp guys in the NBA. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Mavericks. Pass to Richardson. Out to Porzingis. The tray. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Porzingis has got 5 now.
Trying to be more consistent to legitimize shooting as many threes as he does. Porzingis can't stretch the floor.
Here's Ayton, and Ayton throws it down.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Now, here's Doncic. Richardson attacking. Rebounded by DeAndre Ayton.
And this quarter, he has clearly been off the mark.
Booker finds Bridges. Now here's Paul. Good on the shot.
Well, he passes to the wide open man. Bridges developing some team chemistry.
They can trade 2 for 1 here.
Would be the right move, I believe, right now.
Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. Makes good on the step-back jumper. 6 points for him.
Now, what a great option he gives them on every possession.
Pass to Ayton. Booker against Richardson. And Booker kicks to Craig. Kicks it out to Booker. Suns keep it alive. Paul looking around. And the pass to Booker. Goes back up. And Ayton the bucket on the assist by Booker.
Yeah, if Ayton can get in that kind of position, he can be a bully on the inside.
And here's Booker from the arc. No good on the last second attempt there. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And guys, what's your take so far on the Mavs?
Boy, their offense looks really good when everyone's in sync. Terrific first quarter.
I couldn't ask for a better one right now. Just a complete rhythm by all the guys who got some minutes. Wonderful start.
Booker and Bridges are the wings. Then there's Ayton. Then it's Chris Paul. And it's Craig in at the 4. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns.
Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
Now here's Doncic. And Doncic throws it down.
Has the vertical needed to dunk it. Doncic showing off the power and flair that he possesses.
Booker outside. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Booker's got 7.
Now that's a hot chance look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And what's so impressive about Doncic, the maturity. Yes, he's polished, but he's got a completeness to his game at such a young age.
The Suns trailing. Paul outside. And around a minute gone here in the second quarter. And it's good for 2. Paul's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
And the Mavericks with possession here. The drive by Doncic. And the dunk by Doncic.
Creative at finding ways to just cut inside there. Doncic, a guy you must keep your eyes on.
Ayton, another one falls for Phoenix.
Yeah, this is what you love about him, the confidence on that mid-range.
That's a staple of his offensive attack, and proving once again he can do some damage from that area.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Missed for the first time this game. He's 5 for 6. Booker looking around. Paul outside. Takes a 3. Porzingis with the rebound. The Mavericks have gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. And then Hardaway with the dunk.
I like seeing Josh Richardson distribute the ball, especially when his teammates are wide open. That makes for an easy pass.
Booker outside. Drills the three-pointer. Booker's got the lead up to 1 now for the Suns.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
Well, not just coach, but you can see it in the teammates, the way that they look at him. They appreciate it when he shares the ball like that.
Now here's Porzingis. 5 points in the game.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Here's Craig. Ayton trying to break free. Craig can't get it to go. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Mavericks. And Doncic throws it down.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Now here's Paul. 6 points for him. To the middle, here's Ayton. Porzingis with the block.
Well, you can see Porzingis taking some pride right now on the defensive end of the floor, taking care of the shooter with his long wingspan that time.
But they recover it. Richardson finds Porzingis. Doncic outside. 6 to shoot. Pass to Kleba. A 3-ball. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Kleba's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Doncic against Paul. The drive by Booker. Oh, tried to dunk it home. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Here's Doncic following the basket by Chris Paul. Another 3 for Dallas.
Doing a lot of nice work now from the field. He's helped get them this lead, and now he's helped them keep it.
Ball against Doncic. Paul kicks to Booker. Passes to Bridges. 3-pointer. That shot off.
Well, Ayton at 7'1" has a 7'5" wingspan, so those...
It's been all about Luka Doncic for the Dallas Mavericks. He put together quite a...
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hello, Best. Luka Doncic has been the story in this. He ended up with 19 points, 2 rebounds, and 1 assist. That's all for now.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
The burst he's had when going at the rim has been fantastic. A lot of strong finishes through 2 quarters.
This is why the best athletes in the world play this game. If he finds a hole, he rips through and throws it down.
Oh, that was huge!
Incredible.
Richardson doing a great job in transition. Has good speed. That time accelerates in the open floor.
Pass to Booker. The 3. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Paul's got 6 assists now in the game. Here's Richardson. Greg, is a broadcaster, who have been some of your favorite personalities to cover?
Man, that's a great question. You know, most of the stars, I'm a big fan of Durant and Steph and LeBron and those guys. Chris Paul's another one that's a favorite. So many other guys, you know, there's so much more personality and so much more confidence these guys have working in front of the camera. I think that just makes for a better experience.
Somebody asked me the other day, who was my favorite? You know who I said?
Who was that?
Greg Anthony.
Oh, you're just saying that because it's true.
Ball against Doncic. Booker in the post. Gets that one through the hole, make him now 7 of 13 in this game.
Okay, good game plan. Start the second half. 3 of 4 so far from the field.
Doncic with it. He's got 23. Outside, Porzingis. A 3-pointer is right on target. Porzingis has got 8.
They are on
fire right now. That's 4 straight makes.
Paul dishes to Booker. Back to Paul. Ayton, the pass to Booker. Over Richardson. No good from Booker.
Well, that mid-range, Jay, usually pretty much on the money. Maybe the timing just a little bit off on that one.
Doncic kicks to Richardson. Out of bounds. Phoenix will take possession.
Looked like a simple play and turned into a turnover. Can't give away possessions like that.
Suns trail by 8. Booker outside. To the paint. Kicks it out to Paul. Another 3 for Phoenix.
Their three-point percentage has taken a big leap here in this second half.
And here is Doncic. Passes it to Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
All of that happening because Porzingis moved well off of the screen to find the space.
Paul dishes to Booker. Back to Paul. Good. And a nice assist from Booker. 13 points in the game.
Now that's how you draw it up right there. A screen to shed the defense, a quick move to the bucket, and you get the lay-in.
Richardson the pass to Doncic. And Doncic throws it down.
And it just seems when Doncic turns it on, it's a sight to see. Incredible at scoring in a variety of ways.
Paul kicks to Booker. Here's Ayton. Kicks it out to Paul. Shot clock at 5. Booker outside. Another 3 for Phoenix.
And the D has gotten a little bit lax here defending the triple.
Now here's Doncic. He's got 25. There's 57 seconds left in the third quarter.
And that kind of sums up how this game is going.
Attack-minded all the way.
Yeah, great read, calls his own number, and then sends it home.
Yep, it goes. And the Dallas Heat is cut down to 3 on the bucket from Paul.
And really, as the three-pointers keep dropping, you get the sense that the frustration is mounting for the defense. Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Booker dishes to Ayton. 14 feet away. The offensive rebound. Kicks it out to Paul. No good on the triple.
And they haven't been able to turn it into a big lead, but their rebounding advantage is starting to add up.
Count the basket.
That's a hard-nosed play from Hardaway, absorbing contact and not taking no for an answer.
Richardson against Paul. Porzingis with the steal. With 2 seconds left. Some solid defense from Ayton. And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. Mavericks. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
Doesn't happen with every point guard in the league as far as setting your teammates up. Lots more scorers now, but right there creating the scoring opportunity for his teammate.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. All right now, and here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul, seeing if that was the right call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Well, you know CP3 can get others involved, but when he wants to score, he can do that too.
Doncic outside. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. And the Mavericks call time here. And with the fourth quarter push coming up here, the coach going over the game plan and these players rehydrating themselves with Gatorade, recharging their bodies, refocusing their minds, and getting that strategy down to close out the game. Maxi Kleber, he's checked in for Green. And we've got an update here, so let's catch up with David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, I heard Rick Carlisle during that last break talking with the team. He said, this is where mistakes can kill us. This is where mistakes can turn this thing completely around. Protect the basketball and make the simple play. In other words, guys, no hero ball right now.
And guys, the intelligence is evident. When the pick comes, Doncic often makes the right read. Making the most of the screen, that's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
And that kind of sums up how this game is going.
Attack-minded all the way.
Yeah, great read, calls his own number, and then sends it home.
Oh, Ayton in position. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
As long as passes are in that area, Ayton's going to get up and go down.
Here's Doncic. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
And so it's Paul with it, bringing it up for the Suns. They trail by 9 points. Kicks to Booker. Back to Paul. The pass to Booker. Just 5 on the clock. Over Richardson. And the Suns tack on 2 more.
Love the confidence of Devin Booker. When he gets a screen, he knows what he wants to do.
Doncic outside. And he uses the glass on the layup. Doncic has got 42 in the game.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Confidence is sensational, and it feels like no one is going to stop him tonight from scoring.
Chalk up 2 there. Booker's got 18 points just in the second half.
Yeah, Booker filling it up quickly here tonight. You got to respect the versatility, especially how dangerous he is on the offensive end.
No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Paul passes to Booker. Here's Ayton, and Ayton throws it down.
Well, this is why the teammates for Booker are loving him. He keeps working on his ability to find the open teammate.
Mavericks leading by 7. Doncic outside. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Doncic has got 46 points.
This whole second half, he's been unbelievable scoring the basketball. The defense has had literally no effect.
Ball against Doncic. Pass to Booker. Out to the right wing. For 3, Bridges. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Well, Bridges doing a good job fighting hard past the foul, even after the release.
Dallas calls timeout. They're leading by 9. 1:12 left here in the fourth quarter. And now, let's take a look at the New Balance player of the game, Luka Doncic.
And guys, no doubt who our pick was going to be. He's made everyone else on the court look like they're playing at half speed. It's been total domination, and you can't help but just sit back and admire that performance.
He's really seemed to feed off the hostile environment he's been faced with tonight.
Mikal Bridges, I think one of those talents coming out of college. A lot of teams expected him to have a 10 or 12-year career playing a great role as a two-way player in the NBA.
And the dunk by Porzingis.
That's nice vision there. You see that pass, you make the feed before the defense has a chance to react, and that opens up a much better opportunity to score.
Doncic against Paul. They get it back. Ayton kicks to Paul. Out to the right wing. Craig. It drops. Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
In perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
No good from Finney-Smith. And here's Phoenix.
No time to waste on this possession.
Time is not on their side right now. They're aware.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Here's Doncic. Outside, Porzingis. Richardson for 3. Doesn't go for him. So we see the Mavericks get the win here. They seem to relish their role as the bad guy here. teams, both athletic in so many ways.
You know, it makes me hearken all the way back to college, and one of my teammates, Stacey Ogden, one of the greatest athletes I ever played alongside. But we're going to see a lot of his impact in tonight's game.
And right there you see Devin Booker's feel for the game. This guy knows exactly when to give it up.
Here's Walker. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other. Sometimes a player is born with a passer's mindset. He deals it with conviction.
Walker against Bridges. Brown right side. Walker the pass to Williams. 5 on the clock. There's Tatum. And he wills that one in. Sinking right through off the back iron.
This is right in Tatum's wheelhouse. That mid-range is his comfort zone.
Paul surveying the floor. Williams against Ayton. Paul passes to Ayton. Williams with the block.
The reach of Williams is outstanding. He uses it to perfection to deny shooting.
That's a great beginning. 3 for 3 from the floor.
Suns have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Kicks it out to Booker. Back to Paul. Fires the 3. And the officials call over the back. A little too aggressive there.
An occasional over-the-back call is fine with him. That's just how he plays and how he attacks the glass.
Now, they like to fly in at the last moment rather than establish position early.
And that was a great replay we just saw of our mobile 1 block.
Some intimidation right away. Got to show those shooters you're going to be there all night long.
Outside, Walker. Outside, Williams. Pass to Brown. And Brown throws it down.
I'll tell you, allow an athlete like Jaylen Brown to get this close, it's going to be finished and finished strong.
There's the pass to Ayton. Lets the 3 fly. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Ayton's got 5.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Brown drives in, and the dunk by Brown.
Don't you love how Brown just barrels into the teeth of the defense? This is a shifty forward who knows how to get to the rack.
For 3, Booker drains it from beyond the arc.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
And so it's Walker with it, who brings it up for the Boston Celtics. Brown outside. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own. 7 points in the game.
Jaylen Brown with the immediate answer from 3-point territory. Yes, sir.
Paul dishes to Booker. Back to Paul. It's stolen by Brown. And here comes Walker, leading the fast break. And it's Boston with another.
Well, you can watch Kemba Walker see that play develop, and the explosive speed ensures that he's going to finish.
Here's Paul. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Walker against Bridges. Williams passes to Brown. 1:03 left in the first quarter. Clock at 6. Here's Walker. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Pass to Booker. He dishes it to Paul. Ayton inside. Guarded by Walker. Basket good.
The always aware Chris Paul, one of the great passers in history. There's another assist.
Booker finds Paul. 30 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Back to Booker. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Paul's got 3 assists now in this one.
Yeah, those are starting to add up, guys. Up their last 5 baskets, 3 have been triple.
And here's Walker outside. But they get it back. Williams dishes to Walker. Shot to stop the run. Celtics passing it around. Brown drives in. Misses the layup.
Boy, in that close, he's almost automatic. But boy, that's pretty good defense. Wow.
And at the end of one, both teams putting up some points. Suns lead. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And from what we've seen, guys, from the Suns, what are you thinking so far?
Just stretching out the floor in that first. They had the defense scrambling.
And that was obviously the plan coming in. Now the big question, can they maintain that efficiency from range as the game goes along?
And now let's check out the lineups courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Here's the second quarter to play. Setting the floor for the Suns. Booker and Bridges are the wings. Then it's Chris Paul. Then it's DeAndre Ayton. And it's Craig in at the 4. Booker in the corner. Stolen by Smart. Passes it to Tatum. And slam dunk by Tatum.
Wow, just the power and authority sends a powerful message to the defense. Go to work, Jason Tatum.
Pass to Ayton. To the inside. Stolen by Walker. And here comes Brown. Leading the fast break. And finished off by Brown.
How about that? Flying high to send that one down. And you know what? When you've got the athleticism and explosion of a player like that, bigger guys are still at your mercy.
And here's Booker from the arc. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Paul's got his 4th assist in this one. Here's Walker. Got it. And he's now 3 for 5 from the field.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
The pass to Booker. There's the 3, and taken away by Brown. And Smart with a clear path to the hoop. Outside, Walker. Brown outside. And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That's his first foul. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Here's Walker. Another field goal for him. 4 for 6 shooting tonight.
I don't know what's happening defensively, but they're not putting up any resistance.
Brown against Paul. Count it, and the Celtic lead has been cut down to just 3 on the basket from Ayton. Greg, you and I talk about the big man, his role in the current NBA, and how they can possibly carry the standard for the great centers before them. You played with the great one in Patrick Ewing, so you have a great appreciation, I would think, for it.
Oh, no doubt about it. And I think 2 guys kind of separated themselves a little bit. Nikola Jokic and Joel Embiid, I think, are the 2 guys that stand out for me because of their ability, in essence, to do everything well. They can shoot it, they pass it, they can shoot it from the free throw line, they give you rim protection. I throw Rudy Gobert up there as an elite center as well. Doesn't have the offensive impact that those guys have, but he does impact the game as well.
3 young, dynamic centers. Those are good names. Paul passes to Ayton. Back to Paul. Pass to Ayton. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
I'll tell you, for a center, the big man has got excellent touch at the free throw line.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And he makes the first, but misses the second. Brown wide open. He fires. Good, and Smart gets the assist. Brown's got 6 points in the quarter.
And the jump shot has been a dimension of this game where they've had a clear advantage.
Paul dishes to Booker. Back to Paul. Passes to Ayton. 4 on the shot clock. And here's Booker from the arc. It's good from long range. Booker's got the game tied up here for the Suns.
He's going to force them to have to make adjustments. That's number 4 in terms of triples in the half.
Brown against Paul. Outside Williams. Here's Brown. And finished off by Brown.
Well, this is where the powerful frame and explosive athleticism of Jaylen Brown becomes a problem for the opponent. Nicely done.
Booker looking around. Down low, Bridges kicks it out to Booker. Sinks the three-pointer. Booker's got 15 points.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
And finished off by Brown.
And guys, increasingly we've seen Jaylen Brown willing to shoulder the offensive burden, and boy, the ability just blossoming.
And it's Paul missing. The Celtics with the lead. Here's Walker. That's good. Basket number 5 on a 5-for-8 night shooting.
Yeah, these defenders just look a bit overmatched, especially inside.
Pass to Ayton. Kicks it to Booker. Back to Ayton. Stolen by Smart. And now the first timeout called here for Boston.
And he could tell his guys were dragging a little bit, calling timeout to kind of let them catch their breath.
Good if it goes. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark. Jaylen Brown has been leading the charge for the Boston Celtics. He got into double digits for the quarter.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Welcome back to a tremendous game we're seeing from Jaylen Brown. He ended up with 17 points, 2 assists, and 2 steals. He was on the fringes. And that does it for our halftime show. We now take you back to Kevin Hart.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. It's been a clinic out there by Jaylen Brown.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And part of that has to do with his mindset. He has been looking to push the action at every opportunity, and he has been in attack mode all night.
Walker and Smart, the guards. Brown, the small forward, with Tatum holding down the 4 spot. And it's Williams at center. That's who's in the game for the Celtics.
Defensive breakdown there, no doubt about it. I mean, he's a guy you have to be focused on defensively.
And Ayton throws it down.
This is the kind of damage DeAndre Ayton can do if he gets the right positioning. Nicely done.
Boston leading by 3. Right side to Walker. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse. Walker's got 12 in the game.
The plan of attack is obvious. Get the ball inside and go strong to the rim.
And there's the foul. It's on Jaylen Brown. That's his first foul. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. Booker outside. Ayton kicks to Booker. Back to Ayton. Good. And a nice assist from Booker. 14 points for DeAndre Ayton.
Well, the big man flashing his touch. DeAndre Ayton makes it look easy.
And so it's Walker with it, who brings it up for the Celtics. It's a 3-point game. Poked away. Bridges with the steal. 4 on 3 as they bring it up. Booker with it. Now guarded by Tatum. And out of bounds as the Celtics gain possession.
And Doris, Mikal Bridges, how about 2 national titles in the 3 seasons at Villanova? Got better each and every year.
And think about in his junior season, he becomes one of only 8 major conference players in college basketball history to average 1 block and 1.5 steals while also shooting over 40% from 3-point range. Boy, that is the perfect resume for a 3-and-D wing.
And finished off by Brown.
You know, I think Williams has a terrific future. A charismatic, likable kid who can be unselfish
to a fault.
And it's good, 2 points. He's got 9.
Huge bucket at the rim, and they cut into that lead. That's exactly where he likes to make his living.
Brown finds Tatum. Count the basket and the foul. Chris Paul picks up that one.
Great play calling, great execution, leads to 4 for 4 to start this half.
Greg, in New York, you obviously played in a number of championship contending teams. What do the Knicks have to do to get back to that feel, that kind of team?
Well, listen, it starts with stability across the board, but mainly that means at the top. And you got to give this new front office, this new regime, an opportunity. I think they got some good young pieces, but title contenders are not in a constant state of flux right now. They've got to take their baby steps here and start moving in the right direction.
Like you say, it does begin in the front office. Walker the pass to Brown. Back to Walker. Bridges with the steal. Ball against Brown. And there's the pass to Booker. Inside, Ayton. Good. And a nice assist from Booker. Booker's got 4 assists in the game.
Boy, look at how natural DeAndre Ayton looks in the pick and roll. This guy is smart. He understands how to navigate.
Here's Walker. Williams. And Williams is right there. Williams has got his second basket.
Oh, a nice tip in to salvage the points from that missed shot.
And those second chance points can add up. And the dunk by Booker.
Devin Booker has got a 70-point game in his history. He is cooking. You might want to check him tonight.
Walker goes in. And he banks in the layup. Walker's got 14 points for the game.
You can see it. Once this guy gets his rhythm, he is so hard to slow down. What an excellent night for him and his team.
For 3, Booker, another 3 for Phoenix.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Williams finds Brown. Bridges with the board. The Suns have gone as spotless. 6 of 6 from the field since taking the court here in the second half. 50 seconds left to play here in the third. Kicks it out to Booker. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Tatum wide open. He fires one. The jump shot from the baseline is right on target.
In the mid-range.
Rarely the hallmark of efficiency in today's NBA, but it is on point tonight.
And here's Booker. He's got 20. Again, the miss by Booker. Outside, Smart. Brown outside. Here's Tatum. Count that one. Tatum's got the lead up to 6 now for Boston.
The solid mechanics of Jason Tatum on display. How about the balance in a difficult finish?
Back to Booker. It could go. Buried from outside. But I don't know. I think we may see a review here. That was pretty close. Well, we thought the third quarter was over, but it turns out the officials are going to review the play to see if he released the ball before the buzzer. And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game, and both teams putting up points in a hurry. Boston on top. They lead by 3. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. And getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Now, this guy's so good at making great decisions. Jason Tatum on the catch and shoot. That's nice.
Paul kicks to Ayton. Booker with no one around. Offensive rebound.
Well, not sure who was responsible for the block out, but this guy got in there and dug out his points.
And Walker's got the ball here for Boston. They lead by 1. The kick out to Brown. Here's the 3. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Ayton's got 4 rebounds in this game. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Paul with the ball. Shot clock at 6. Nailed from three-point land.
The defense is far too slow to close out on those three-point attempts.
Celtic shooting has been wild, 76%. That's just unbelievable. Here's Walker. That shot is good. He has made 8 while missing only 4. That's 67% shooting.
Well, big part of what Kemba Walker does that makes him dangerous, scoring off the move. How about that body control, guys?
Pass to Booker from outside the arc. The shot missing.
He is too good a shooter, guys, to be left open like that. The defense just dodged a bullet there.
Paul passes to Craig. Walker against Paul. Booker outside. Feeds it to Ayton. Good. A nice assist from Booker. Booker's got 5 assists in the game.
Well, you can see, guys, how much confidence DeAndre Ayton plays the game with. This is especially so on the offensive end.
Walker goes in and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. Mikal Bridges picks one up.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
To me, what's special about Kemba Walker is we know the basketball skill. This guy's a devastating scorer, great pick-and-roll player, but as importantly, he is a tremendous teammate.
Here's Paul. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
Chris Paul is no stranger to delivering in the big moments. Go ahead, CP3.
Right side to Walker. Brown outside. He kicks it to Tatum. Cranes the three-pointer. Tatum's got 9 points here in the second half.
Such a clutch shooter. This guy lives for these kinds of moments and delivers.
Passes it to Booker. Back to Paul. Dishes it to Ayton. And Ayton throws it down.
DeAndre Ayton unafraid in the big moment. Nice delivery.
Now Walker. This now to Brown. And finished off by Brown.
Oh, Jaylen Brown with a big shot, proving hard work pays off.
Phoenix has gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the 4th quarter. Paul kicks to Booker. Pass to Ayton. Booker dishes to Paul. Back to Booker. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Booker's got 27.
Well, he can hit big shots. Booker's about as confident a young man as we've seen when the pressure's on.
Time called here. The Celtics decide to talk it over. They trail by 1. 59 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And now, let's present our New Balance Player of the Game, DeAndre Ayton.
And in terms of his shooting, this has been one of the more accurate performances you'll ever see. I mean, he's been in constant motion, creating a lot of good looks for himself. But still, even when you're wide open, you expect to miss some of the time. And that has not been the case here tonight. This guy has made everything.
All right, let's catch up with our sideline reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin. Well, look, here's what Brad Stevens went over with his guys during the break. With this game in the balance, he really came after his guys. He said, this is our time. Right now, be in the moment with each other. Do your job, and I promise you, we'll win this game. Back to you.
Okay, David, thanks. The kick out to Walker. Paul with the steal, and he commits the intentional foul. .23 seconds left in the fourth quarter. On offense, here are the Suns. A 2-point game. Now the pass to Paul. And they go to the intentional foul.
Yeah, you can't let him hold the ball and just milk those last seconds away.
He drops the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead.
I am very confident that Chris Paul is a future Hall of Famer. Not only accomplished between the lines for well over a decade, both offensively and defensively, but years and years of service for the good of the game.
Williams kicks to Smart. So it's the Suns taking the W in a close one. A truly gutsy performance away from home.